All right, we are back with another Beta 11 build, different from the build we finished the last run on. A fair number of new changes, mainly nerfing some things and quality of life, map updates and cool stuff. I did nerf wheels a little bit. We can see that, I guess, right here. Compact wheel. We started with here's a regular old wheel. Penalty is 15 now. Base wheel penalty is 15. It used to be 10. So, I mean, it's a minimal effect if you're barely overweight. But if you start going super overweight on wheels, it has a more noticeable effect. Especially also, the wheels also used to have a flat penalty across all wheel types. Now the really good wheels in the late game, the high integrity wheels, have a 20 penalty, so even a little bit more in exchange for their integrity bonus. But I am the first in. Hey everybody. The drifting of wheels is like a song and it calls for me. Yes, Jack 9. We're going to do a wheels riff run today. Start one anyway. I doubt we'll finish it. Riff runs can take a while. But yeah, I've been wanting to play riff for a while anyway. And on the new Beta 11, obviously one of the concerns among some players is that, in Beta 10 and before, Rift builds are kind of heavy on inventory use. You want to maximize your inventory. You're carrying a ton of high capacity storage just so you can carry as many couplers as possible over the long term. And while that is one way to play it, it's not anyway, I think it's going to be okay. And we've had some people play Riff since the beta in beta 11 as well, with the new no stack storage changes, and it seems to be going pretty well. My original idea was that regardless of what happens, I mean, Riff is always it can be adjusted as necessary. We could make some adjustments to numbers and or how it works in order to make it similar to as it was before. But it might not really be all that necessary. We're going to test it out and see here. Yeah, Jack 9 says he had a lot of fun with Riff with no stack. I've heard that from already more than one person who's been playing the pre-releases, and it makes sense too, because, well, first of all, with no stack, you can carry more with fewer utility slots. So you still have the option to go with pretty big storage if you want to, and go slower, like wheels with one of the new storage units, which will also be easier to acquire, more reliably acquire later. In the current version, you kind of you'd have to hack for it or find them randomly, but there will be another way to get them later. Anyway, but there's that, and then the fact that because you have so fewer storage units, you have a lot more open utility slots to attach couplers in. So that obviously having extra couplers attached can give you extra powers as well. But so yeah, exactly. Is Riff for wheels? Riff and wheels tend to go together because with Riff you do want to carry larger storage because you do want extra couplers, and also one of the other reasons Riff and wheels is pretty compatible is that you don't want to do too much direct confrontation with wheels necessarily, because they can get shot off more easily. But with Riff, you're tending to do more hacking, and also using allies to work for you and stuff like that. So wheels are a little more survivable as well. And yeah, Jack 9 says too, you can farm armored wheels inside garrisons, which is pretty nice too. That's another bonus, because a lot of garrisons will end up having armored wheels inside. And check it out. Yeah, this is another thing. This was supposed to be in the last build, but I put it in the changelog and forgot to actually change it in the game itself, that's a first. We now have 5 base inventory storage, so we have another free +1 inventory slot here. Now the reason for that is it's not just cosmetic, but all the new storage units, except for one, are multiples of 5 in terms of how much capacity they give you. And so this will keep the numbers pretty, it'll keep the numbers nice looking, 5, 10, 15, 20, all the way up. But that's not, and rather than all these odd numbers that they were before in the earlier beta 11 versions. But it's not just cosmetic; it also helps you do the math too when you're thinking about inventory and when you're going to add and subtract things. Just the numbers are a little easier when you're working with a multiple of 5. Oh, thanks for the subscription, Croissantwich. All right, Vector's always fun. Alrighty, so we're gonna get started here. I think. Oh, so there's a few other things to look at. We're gonna do that later. Also, after more people show up, and also as we get out into more interesting areas, we have some new map overlays and things to talk about related to those. I wrote about them on Patreon yesterday with a whole bunch of demos, and I've been working on that over the past week. So there have actually been less rebalance and nerfs than I might have expected in this release, but because I was working on that instead, got a little sidetracked, but it's good stuff. Okay, so we're gonna start. I don't think we necessarily have to make this like a. It's not a. It doesn't have to start as a pure wheels run. We could do something else at the very beginning, but I think we're gonna end up going wheels later. Couple energy weapons. All energy weapons to start with. The lower amount of nerfs is an experiment. But yeah, wheels good because we can acquire them easily from anywhere. Now we are getting slow. I did actually yesterday spend a couple hours experimenting with adding wheel momentum, increasing your speed, and or adjusting your overweight penalty. But it really didn't work out in the end. Ended up wasting a couple hours on it, but I guess it wasn't wasted because I confirmed that it's not going to happen. Community slowly withdraws gun aimed at Kisrani. Hey, I'm nerfing a lot of stuff, but obviously, the results are going to be a better balanced game, more fun challenges, and also we're going to get new cool stuff as well. But got to keep it all balanced. All right, I got to think about what. Let's see, what prop do I want to start with here? I'm going to start with. Even though we're going to go wheels later, I'm going to start with treads. I'll just pick up everything else. Nope, that's not the guy I wanted to kill. Oh, that's right. A medium laser, which we just damaged. Oh, right. Wait a minute. Oh, 8. Okay. All right. I was getting confused. I spent a week away from this build. Getting confused with what's out there. See, Kisrati is 10. It's perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Yeah, we're gonna remove half of the features in Cogmind, right? That's a part of the balancing. No, I'm removing a few things, but not much. This isn't like DCSS levels of balancing. Hey, Crackle Pappy. Does that mean we're going back to old bot hacking? No reversions. Oh, why, thank you, Mr. Operator. It's hard to get more heavy-handed than DCSS levels of balancing, says Crackle. Add 10,000 things first, then you remove half, yeah. Cogmind has basically been adding things, tons of things for ages now. I'm not really big on removing things, but I haven't removed much, that's for sure. I prefer to, if I can at all possible, to rebalance things and keep them. But there's going to be a number of things removed, for sure, from me. Already removed one thing in this build, I guess. A very, very minor thing. I removed the corruption modifier for accuracy. That was just confusing people, and it wasn't really important or necessary, or it just didn't really matter at all the way it was implemented. And doing it in a more heavy-handed manner would just be kind of too excessive. So I just outright removed it. And some items will be removed. Actually, we already did remove one item in beta 11. There'll be even more removed probably, or completely redone. And I guess it wasn't totally removed. The mediators were removed, but they were turned into an artifact. I would love GRD to be useful again. Hey, GRD is totally still useful. Cannibalization unit. hey, GJ. Yeah, cannibalization unit. I think that'll make a return in another form later. At least it's in my notes. But yeah, that one was just outright removed because it couldn't be balanced the way it was working. It was just too good. It's funny though because no one used it for years, and then I think was it GJ who came along and said I can use it for this, and and it's actually pretty amazing. All right. I'm fine as long as you don't remove the triangulator. No, triangulator is getting a new, gonna become a new thing. It's gonna get new. I thought of a new functionality for it. It's gonna change. All right. Oh, that was UGZ. Yeah, I figured. A triangle useful. Yeah, it won't be a meme anymore. It can't be a meme because it'll actually maybe be good. People will want to use it, I think. Maybe. I haven't actually come down with the details on the mechanics in terms of the numbers and how it'll work out, but yeah, I have an idea for a different way to make it work. Doing other stuff. All right, so okay, let's check out one of the new features here. We have new overlays. We have several new overlays. The first new overlay is our ruler. Boom, we have a ruler. And we can use this in keyboard mode and look around to see exactly how far away everything is from everything else. So this is a pretty good feature. Very useful. Originally, you could use the volley menu up there. When you're in volley mode up here, see the R equals 22. That's the range up there that you're currently pointing at. So that's one way that you could measure ranges before. You can also put your cursor over things like weapons, and their range circle appears on the map. Utilities as well. You can also, yeah, there's several ways to get range data, but it was always from your position. It wasn't very useful. Now you can just measure anything you want. Put your cursor there and see exactly how far everything else is away with this overlay. And you can like hypnotize people on stream. Or you can move it like this. Hold shift and move around. A lot of different things you can do with it that aren't serious things. You could play with this on. It is very trippy. I tried to make it definitely got less trippy than some of the earlier versions. I shared a lot of versions of this. I spent a long time trying to get this to look both useful and decent and not too trippy. But yeah. So hey, look, there's an assault rifle. I'd actually rather have that. Oh, here comes a mercenary. You can't actually see animations because what this overlay does is it is an actual overlay that basically covers the entire map. It doesn't redraw things on the map itself, it covers it. But it does leave transparent the one cell that you're pointed at because that's the range of 0 anyway. So we can right now we're aimed at this grunt there. We can see there's a grunt, and can see exactly how far things are from the grunt. But yeah, we can also use ASCII mode on top of this. And yeah, that didn't break anything. Good. So but the animation was fun and it took a while to get down, decide on that, but it killed the bit rate with this one easy trick. It didn't sound confident. Yeah, this is not I mean, I tested all the features individually, but I did not test this build with a normal run like I would do before actually releasing something. So hopefully the game doesn't crash. But so here we go. So you can't really see the animations because of that. Looks like there's only one guy there. All right, we took out his engine. He's now behind a robot. Okay, I'm going to turn that off now. Anyway, it's something useful for measuring. Some people like to measure stuff. I mean, everyone does at some point or another, right? All right, so let's get back to looking at the game the way it was meant to be looked at, right? Oh, more friends. Looks like we found the mines. Hey, guys. You know what they say, measure twice, cut once, or shoot in this case. ASCII elitism might have. No, it's not elitism. It's just the way it was meant to be played. You know, we only added tiles right before the public release. It was just developed for years with just ASCII. Yeah, Whisper. That's a new measuring ruler for that's going to go in the game. I mean, it's already in the game now for beta 11. I could just shoot this guy. Oh, he's going to run away, of course. So, all right. So we're headed for. We're doing a RIF. So, what is the other goal? Should we get? Farcom range was slightly nerfed in this build. Should we go for Farcom RIF? If we do that, I'm not going to go into resource branches, that's for sure. What's the new track Trojan range? Well, it varies. It's always varied. If you didn't know, bigger terminals have bigger ranges. It's much shorter than it used to be, though. All right, we're gonna get reported, but that's okay because they're gonna get this grenade launcher. Hopefully, it doesn't get stolen. Another exit. But our branches are fun. Yeah. So, all right, we can go without Farcom. If we do that, we might end up wanting sensors. Stealing and RIF tends to be better than Farcom. I guess. Well, I mean, I wouldn't think about stealing. I mean, partially because, you know, I mean, Exile stuff is going to be nerfed as well later. We're not going to get into that just yet, though. I don't actually remember the new track Trojan range, though. I did that a while back, like sometime early, like over a week ago. Don't remember the numbers. It's still useful, but not going to be quite as widely useful. Bigger terminals will still be very pretty good, but I mean overall, it's more meant to be local around the terminal rather than like you'll be able to see everything going on in this entire area of the complex. Steel is a perfect RIF synergy though, because you want garrisons anyways. Oh, you mean because you don't go into caves even? Yeah, that's for sure. I just mean in terms of, I mean. It depends on what you can steal, but anyway, we'll see. I guess we could head out there. If so, the exit's to the north. And we're pretty much ready to go. We've already got everything we need. Just gonna pick up some junk here. I should get another engine here. There we go. Alright, that's good enough. Get ammo, dude. Oh. Haven't been spotted. Which way are they going to go? They're probably in the hallway, aren't they? Nope, they're in the room. They're inside the room. There's grunts in the room. Go away, grunts. That's true, though. If you're just going to be doing a bunch of garrison diving, you don't have to worry about stealing. So that does make sense. Ah, hello, guys. Hey, that didn't actually destroy you. That did. Sadly, they're not here. Yep, they're gone. Unfortunately, the exiles aren't here. This is probably a dead end over here. Oh, okay, maybe not. It's actually the exit. Yeah. Okay, Erumaka already has the actual tracking ranges for us. 6, 8, 10. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna run away. Oh, whoops. Maybe MTF will actually use botnet again with tracks range being reduced. Well, we'll see. I mean, botnets might get updated as well in the machine hacking. MTF will always spam botnet anyway. Please don't nerf mine encounters. Oh, no, no plans to nerf mine encounters. They're only going to be increased and expanded over time. Yeah, the pulverizer is kind of loud. I probably tone that one down, I think. Maybe a little bit. There's some machine levels that still need to be adjusted. Make a note of that one. Haven't really been doing any of that over the past few months, but when it was first released, or before that actually, I went through and adjusted a whole lot of sound levels. I mean, it's an okay sound. Don't necessarily want it to be too loud, though. Depends. I don't know. Nice to make wubs louder. They'll get on you. They'll grate on you. Oh, hi guys. I'm just gonna leave rather than fight them. Not gonna hang around. My poor wub down here. Which wubs? There's like multiple wubs out there. Okay, so we're gonna go with mainly. I mean, we're doing a standard RIF build more or less. So we're gonna go for as many utility slots as possible and only upgrade other stuff when we really have to. I think if it's the fact that the pulverizer is like crushing stones. Oh, for sure. Yeah, yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna look at it again and see. Incidentally, which options are these sound effects attached to in terms of volume options? Oh, they're prop sounds, but I mean, it says the description. It should right here. It says right there, props, relative volume of environment objects like machines. Remember that when you're looking at the options, there's a description at the bottom what it's referring to. So props is machines. Large storage unit. Here comes a storage. The same as the terminal beep? Yeah, that would be. Oh, I see. Uh-huh. Okay, so we don't need to carry around extra storage anymore. We can drop that. Basically, our storage will last, and it's not that hard to come by. But yeah, well, that's one thing I was asking about earlier when beta, I guess it was beta 10, the original beta 10 first released, is for people to give feedback on machine sounds, and I wanted to collect more of that, but I haven't gotten really almost any of it so far. Oh, thought he was gonna like give us his treads or something useful. Oh, that's not that bad. Certainly have lots more inventory space. Might as well grab that. Beam cannon, don't really need that, but... Alright, so we'll look for the mines again. Got a lot of crap in our inventory. I'm sure that'll be kind of standard fare in materials going forward. Until materials also gets updated. We get new stuff. I wonder what level that is. We don't need a purge threat. Okay, storage units acquired. Yeah, MegaFab was already reduced in volume for sure. It used to be mega loud intentionally, but a bit excessive. I don't mean it hasn't been changed in recently, Jack 9. I meant early on in the very first beta, before beta 10 even released, when I was doing test runs. Dude, I wanted that armor. Oh, he just took the armor. What beta number are we at now? Yeah, this release is 11. 11 with a long way to go. There's a lot more stuff coming to beta 11. We're just doing it one step at a time. Never kill those guys. Hard to do fast enough without really pretty good weapons. Where did that... Oh, he must have gone up here, huh? Oh, no, he's running away. I bet he didn't drop it in here, though. Oh, he ran past it. Oh, well, whatever. It says right there, same as my brand new Android version. I wanted that armor. Having some armor would be nice. At least we got treads, but... Uh-oh. We're being pincered. Oh, no. How many of you guys are there? Where'd the other guy go? Ah. Whoops. Yeah, I gotta show you guys the new volley range feature too. We'll do that later. Alright, so anyway, we found the mines exit. Can hop out of here in a second. But hoping for some armor somewhere. Gotta wait to kill this guy. Oh, what? Oh, did not realize I was standing there. Hey, where'd that hauler go? Oh, there he is. Doubt we're gonna be able to take this guy out. Dude. Nice job. Blew off our treads. Weapons are not conducive to killing those guys. Alright, just bail. There's an empty slot in your utils. That's true. I wasn't even paying attention to that. Need a structural scanner. Yes, I do. Yeah, I think we'll probably be getting some more utilities. I mean, it would make sense to get some more utilities now. That's for beta 11. I mean, obviously triangulator, right? If triangulator becomes better and people want to use it, there's another utility. But yeah, to fill in our new slots, more options, just so that you don't always have the same stuff. All right, look around a little bit more. Do not have stuff that's good at killing haulers. There are a lot of watchers around here. Okay. Spread laser. Hey Vectus, yeah, I've been streaming for a while. Hey Luigi. Yeah, we were talking a bit about the triangulator earlier. Alright, I'm not gonna shoot this guy with a small laser. Disposable heatsink. Disposable heatsinks were nerfed. Not that a lot of people were using these in particular, but injectors. These are the precursors to injectors, and they were nerfed. All of them now lose 2 integrity rather than just 1, so they'll degrade twice as fast. They certainly didn't degrade fast enough earlier. They last way too long. They're still good, plenty good. GJ says he abuses disposable heat sinks all the time. Oh, there certainly was. I mean, injectors have always been too good. They were going to get nerfed eventually. They last way too long. I mean, the way they worked, you could pretty much use injectors rather than regular heat sinks for most purposes. It's just too easy to stay cool with injectors. Even now, it'll be not too hard, but at least they'll die faster and you'll need replacements or carry spares. But, oh, people definitely knew. Anyway, so now they'll degrade twice as fast. We'll see how that is. It might get adjusted more. A lot of the nerfs that actually came in this build, I was working on the overlay stuff recently. I spent most of the time on that, but I wanted a new release to have more of the nerfs and stuff in it. So I went through really quickly yesterday and went through a list of like 10 different things that I could do very quickly, and we could test out the results. But none of it's 100% final. Some of it might get further tweaked depending on the results. But so I'm just gonna do this intermittently and confuse people. All right. I think I'll just leave now. All right. Where's the exit? Gotta go back up to there. All right. Going back up to there. Oh, still this guy on the way. Thank you. Play the whole game in ruler mode. I did play for a couple minutes that way earlier. It's not very good, obviously, for that purpose. Hello, more friends. Want to help us raise the alert? Dude, this guy's still alive. Oh, energy, unfortunately. I prefer from that energy, but... Alright, what do I have in my inventory? A lot of crap. Drop some stuff here. Improved medium lasers. Meh. None of which are faulty. Alright, take some of those and get out of here. Actually, wait a minute. I want a I have a cooling system. Having another heatsink might be better. I still have an empty utility slot. There's a matter pot. Grab a matter pot I don't actually need yet. Just to fill it in. I wanted armor. That's what I should have in that slot, but the armor got stolen. Improved medium lasers, actual TH bad guns. Yeah, not... No, thermal's not bad though. Let's see what else is here. Yeah, this was a ruler. You don't wanna necessarily play in this mode, but it's good for measuring things. Hey, Phenom long time no see. Yeah, a lot of still doing beta 11 pre-release runs now. A lot of new stuff. Out of curiosity, what led you to double the integrity burn from cooling rather than have the maximum integrity and leaving the cooling rate the same? Yeah, you wanted them to be exactly what you say there. I wanted them to have the same overall integrity when being hit by attacks. Because that's the other thing you got to consider with the injectors, that they also can be hit and shot at. So you still want them to keep their integrity the same, or not be too low. Because I mean, getting your injectors shot then suddenly means you're losing cooling potential just because it was also shot. So that would be pretty annoying. Yeah, GJ says the same thing here. It's annoying to lose a ton of cooling to random RNG shots. So you don't want to go too far in that direction. It ended up deciding to really should just degrade faster would be the better approach. All right, so let's head into the mines now. Are we gonna get ambushed? No. Something is scanning the area. Scrap. Must go straight for scrap. Ah, an enhanced flamer has been hastily shoved under some rubble. One is never enough. That's true. That's one is never enough. That is definitely true about with enhanced flamers. You need to have multiple enhanced flamers. They're not nerfed that bad Emperor. Emperor asking about the wheels nerf. Speaking the language of the gods. Flamers can be pretty good, but you normally want more than one. Nice to have the event tell you this weapon sucks. You normally want more than one, and I mean, honestly, it's generally better if you're not the one using them. Like having Flamer, Firemen as allies is pretty cool, I think. They can shut down stuff like behemoths. Oh, check it out. A bunch of stasis traps. I don't know if I could have use for that. Nothing over here. I like flamers, but they tend to burn me a lot too. Oh, I don't have this. Yeah, I'm sure I don't have this in. That's true. I can put these in my gallery. Only requires that you. It's a trap, so you can't attach it. Things like that you can put in your gallery simply by picking them up. Central area. Ooh, scrap. This is not the way we're supposed to be going, but I'm going this way because I see scrap. Ah, shoot, I shot the wrong set. One day it will get me to 69% gallery completion. What is my gallery completion? Is it that low? My gallery is 80%. Oh, they also have another thing going for them, Whisper, is that they're very easy to get, because all the non-combat bots use them. Uh-oh. Damn. They're like outside the exiles area. They just killed him instantly. Oh, crap. Oh, God. Oh no, they're over there on the right side too. I'm gonna pull back in here real quick. Nah, we'll be fine, Emika. I'm not infestation is usually doesn't. I don't know. Have I ever been killed by infestation like maybe once? Oh shoot. Okay, let's pull out the grenade launcher in a second. Did he just? How did he die? Oh, he just crushed my treads. You might need 50 speed treads here. Yeah, we have a whole ton of propulsion and other stuff, so we're in pretty decent shape. All right. The thing is, I was trying to find exiles though. Otherwise, I could easily just leave. Do have lose my other treads though. What does this guy have? A maul. Oh, that's the bad guy. You can get rid of this guy. Oh, that's the worst part. I actually didn't want to see these guys. All right, 1 second. I'm gonna get out of here. Crap. Go for it, guys. Oh, it's the war of the century. Oh man. Oh man. Oh, this guy's got a melee weapon. Oh man, if the exiles aren't over here, it's not good. I think the exiles aren't over here. The exiles can't be to the west. That's a dead end. Shoot. All because I'm trying to find the exiles here and came in without armor. Well, that's rare. They really can't be over there, can they? Yeah, I wasn't going to come here and do this. That one's still in good shape. 31% exposed core. Eh. God, I can't believe I just died. Alright, we'll do this faster. Okay, don't worry. We'll be back there really quickly because I was playing slowly. The only reason it took so long is because we were talking about stuff. We're done talking about stuff. Now it's time to just kill stuff. Oh. That was unexpected. Also rare. Go room. Ah, I hear Braun. Is that Braun? I hear Braun. He's here to tell us where we're supposed to go. Where'd he go? There he is. Hey, Braun. Ow. Ah, I don't think I've gotten this before. Oh, I'm gonna get shocked by everything. So is he. Go after that watcher. I think he's going this way. Where's he going now? Alright, yeah, he's coming back. Ho! Check it out. Found a huge storage unit. We're way overweight now. We have to go wheels immediately. But we found a huge storage unit. Sweet. So does Braun show up when you fail a lot? No, Braun doesn't. Braun just shows up randomly. Yeah, we're 175 speed with a single wheel, but of course we also don't even have a build yet. If our build was on top of it, we'd be moving even slower. Right, where's Braun going? I think he's supposed to be coming this way. It looked like he wanted to head over here to the southwest, but I don't know. He's just running around killing everything. Dude! No, maybe he did want to go that way. Batteries. No. What's this? Transport network coupler. Okay, we do need to make sure we have spare wheels. Also, before we follow him in, we do need to bring our grenade launcher. Oh yeah, we can also carry everything now. Yeah. Lots and lots of storage. Grab one of these. No, you'll like the changes, Phenomsphere. Game basically is getting better and better. Lots and lots of big changes, but it's good stuff. Alright, where'd Braun go? Oh, wait, you know what? Did he go out? He didn't go out here, though. Huh. Where'd he go? After killing everything out there. Alright, there he goes. He must have gone up that way. Sensor array. 3% corruption. Improved treads. Yeah. I'm just picking up random stuff. Really? Oh, shoot. Anyway, what we really need is the launcher. Took you long enough, right? Well, we don't. I guess we don't need one of Braun's with us. He can just shut everything down. No, don't ram. Braun, where's he going now? Can't decide which way to go? You're too fast for us, man. Is this playable right now through Patreon? Yeah, it is, Phenomsphere. This is like the 4th build for Beta 11 that's been released. There's more coming, lots more. Been releasing a bunch of them. But yeah, you should try it out. Where did he go? He must have gone south, I guess. There it is. Alrighty, finally found it. We're back. Anyway. Oh, we have enough room in our inventory for everything. Alright, we're gonna skip talking to Braun. What else do these guys have in here? Puny large storage. Puny high capacity storage. I don't think we'll need this, but... like how Braun recognizes you as a fighter in mats. I see legs. Trap reconfigurator. Potential legs and a super battery. Oh, we already talked about it before, Phenom. What were we gonna do? It was discussed earlier in the stream. How do you have 4 corruption? 4% corruption, we get that from traps. Ran over a few shock traps. Are those legs? Potentially. Yes. Would that even be... How good are those with what we have? I'm not even sure. Well... maybe overweight 1 with the new penalty. We move at 180. We have to overload them to get to 135. So, they're not going to be good for, yeah, our current situation. The reconfigurator could be useful, though. That'd be fun. Oh yeah, should probably attach some, like, propulsion of some sort. I wish the reconfigure also increased spotting chance. No, absolutely not. You just get it. You put on a structural scanner. We can use that. Structural scanners are pretty good. No, not gonna buff them. They're good already. Especially when you have even more slots. But there you're wrong. Some people do. Some people really love structural scanners. Some good players too. Not all good players, but some good players. That is exactly where the balance should be. When some good players say, I love this item, and some good players say, I don't. No higher rating version. Oh, I don't have a... Higher rating parts of mundane... Higher rating versions of mundane parts would be nice as fine stuff. I want that improved mining laser. You'd rather hug the walls of rooms than attach a scanner? What? I don't know. Oh, actually, I forgot. Structural scanner was going to be buffed for Beta 11. It was going to be buffed. I mean, it's going to get a new ability, but I haven't added it yet. I was just looking at it yesterday, actually. Basically, I was going to make it so that everybody thinks it's good. We want to make everything good enough that you will never know what to put in your utility slots. Maybe more useful than heat shielding. Hey, it's already much more useful than heat shielding. There's already a rating 10 mining laser. It's called Null Cannon. I don't know. Null Cannon is even better than that. Like the core cannon would be your alien mining laser. So it's balanced, but let's buff it anyway. No, by buff I mean also it's give it a different type of ability. One that's related to something it already does. I love it! God. Alright, I'm gonna go this way and hope. This time at least we can see the demolishers coming. I hope there's an exit down here. Looks like everything's happening probably off to the northwest and the west. I came so fast this time I didn't bother bringing a launcher, but we do have rigged cores. Could have forced rammed yourself into the earth. Actually really low on weapons. Yes, our single huge storage unit has a lot of storage here. Also, I have a friggin' sensor array attached. This is not good. Alright. Mine's location confirmed. Experimental signal interpreted along his item description. Structural scanner needs to be more. It has to fit in the window is the problem. If a description doesn't fit in the window, then it can't be it can't happen. Yeah, a signal interpreter is a pretty confusing item for new players, more so than in any other item, really, for sure. It also goes against one of the main. It's one of the fewer items that goes against one of the main premises behind Cogmind is that each part has a single function. That one ended up having multiple, along with like structural scanner and a few other things. Sadly. Why is there no exit down here? I'm actually helping this guy because I don't know where the exit is. And I don't want him to die. Demo's probably lost, but not necessarily. It's possible that the demo's actually won against the main group, but then there's sometimes the assembled have stragglers. Yep, the demos are still up there. That was those are stragglers. They're still fighting. I have a rocket launcher. The unassembled. The disassembled. The needs assembly. Damn it. Anyway, the good part is we can see the demolishers. Whoops. The adult assembly required. Safe digs every time. That was barely moving anywhere anyway. Alright, so I think we're safe over here probably. The demolishers went off the other direction. Farcom at least did help here. Could see where they are. The assembled, and our sensor is actually helping a little bit with the assembled. Or did. Our friend helped too. Alright. The exit's... There's gotta be an exit over here. Yeah, there we go. Armored wheel to get us started. Alright, that worked. Farcom sensor array. I know. Pretty funny, huh? That's what you do when you have lots of utility slots, huh? Oh, we're gonna double. Alright. Now we go into a garrison with our ridiculous number of utility slots. Oh, you know what we also need is a remote data jack. I completely forgot about that. I have not done a RIF run in a long time. Oh, also we get to keep Farcom. For now. I still can't even get a remote data jack. Regular data jack. Give me some data jack. You can get remote data jack with restock. Just be careful of the programmer killing the garrison. That's an interesting idea. I hadn't used that tactic before. Yes, beta 11 is going to be very weird. forgotten to do that occasionally. Armored treads. Yes, so many juicy utility slots. That's why we gotta make some more. Ooh, field recycling unit. Our favorite. More wimpy storage units. Let's recycle all the storage units. Actually, we can't recycle anymore. It's maxed. Okay, then. Exactly, Jack Knight. It's gonna be weird. Activates Trippy Ruler. A lot of stuff. We still have to look at the other things. A storage cache? No, storage cache isn't gonna change. Tempted to kill this guy. We're low on... Oh no, I did just pick those up. I need heat sinks now is what we need. Oh, another flashing weapon. Oh shoot. Freaking commando. And of course the room that I can retreat into here is got stuff in it. Lack of heat sinks is disturbing. Did I pick up a heat sink and all this random crap? I did not. Alright then. Also need a structural scanner. Did he get hurt? Maybe? Hopefully? No. Of course he didn't. How fast are we moving? How fast is he moving? He's faster than us. Damn it. Yep, it's working properly. Warm. Oh, I can't hit this guy. I'm just gonna overheat. Lack of heat sinks. Fine. Just have to do it with what he's resistant to. I'm gonna have to wait a couple turns here. Double treads. We're actually look at our current with 2 treads here. We move at 365 with a huge storage unit. So yes, large inventory does come at a cost. This is one of the biggest storage units too, but still. Missing all shots on Hunter. Yeah, seriously. Hey, wait, what? Oh, that's because I left it there earlier. Unknown slashing. Okay, so back to what I was doing before that guy interrupted here. Scythe, I see. Okay. Alright, oh, so what are we doing here? We're looking for... I completely forgot. We're looking for the garrison, which is located somewhere. Finally, for the first time this entire run, actually filled our slots. Oh, of course. They left. They left because their leader was destroyed. Ah, shoot. Still got spotted over here. Armor would be nice. I should say more armor after losing what we had there. Whoops, I was standing on that and I did not notice. It's okay. Uh-oh, whoops. Double whoops. Forgot I was running on that. Yeah, that didn't work. Did not realize I was standing on a flight unit there. Otherwise, they'd be dead. No, earlier we were overheating because I was using the cannons without a heatsink. There's a heatsink. Inventory is a little bit large here. I end up carrying a bunch of junk and then forget what I had. Alright, so at least we get this back. Just use rocket launcher? Yeah, could have. That's true. I wasn't even paying attention to the other stuff I had. Here comes another group. Wow, it's just this guy guarding a hauler. $240. Bay of Holding. Makes the overloaded label appear on the storage unit when full. Totally gonna blow this room up. Flat cannon. I did make some changes to the way targeting works in Beta 11, so that missed shots. So what used to happen, turn this on while we're fooling around. What used to happen is missed shots could take any trajectory, any random trajectory towards the target, also based on their distance to the target. I left it that way. That's an old thing from the ancient days of XCOM, the roguelike, because I left it that way because it's fun when you miss and then accidentally still manage to hit just lucky. But obviously people did finally latch onto that and start to cheese it, so I've removed that, and now a miss will most likely miss. It'll now head off to the side by some degree. It just had a wider angle, and it never tried to avoid the fact that it might still hit the original target. Now it's still possible, I think, and in certain angles and a low percentage chance, it's still, I think, possible for you to accidentally hit the target. But it can certainly hit another thing, that's for sure. Yeah, that can totally happen. I mean, that's standard, right? You miss. But yeah. How does Light Pack work? Light Pack curve got nerfed so hard it's useless. What? Did it really? I don't know what happened to Light Pack, but I think it's still actually way too good. I thought. But all I did was do a quick change to it just for the beta, because I'm not doing stuff with the Exiles items yet. That's going to come later. Alright, so we're looking for the garrison. I don't like heavy particle cannons. Chris Alwich, but now we can't curve the bullet. 357 launcher core here. Finally, another launcher. This is the middle of the map, isn't it? Sort of, middle left. Dangerous place to be. We have Farcom, so it's less dangerous. I'm gonna leave that guy alone because I don't want the alert to go skyrocketing because we have to do a lot of exploring to find the garrison. Because there's only one out here somewhere. There it is, found it. Change salvage targeting, not work with scatter weapons. Not work with multi-projectile, not scatter. But yeah, scatter, I would more closely associate that with the weapons with an arc, which I don't think they do. I mean, actually, there are no guns with arc anyway, so it's not relevant. But it should happen. Yeah, I was always pretty much intending to have. I didn't like the fact that salvage worked with them. It's going to get nerfed eventually. Not only really because it was too good, but it also didn't make much sense. So, you know, in both senses there. And we have access. Finally, no reason to ever equip. Well, I think some players would disagree with you, Fine Step. Okay, I think we need 2 more wheels. So the main thing we're missing. Yeah, I agree, GJ. In the end, after the first pass of nerfing things, some of the items might get removed. Some levels might get removed. Yeah, we don't have a data jack. Some of the levels might get removed because the original progression was also based on the fact that there was enough space to space things out. But if there's not, then we can remove some of them. So salvage targeting would probably be one of those things, probably. But it's hard to say right away because we also have a lot more utility slots, so people might start using start building different builds than they might have done before anyway. All right, how do I get a data jack? Ooh, 0%. Oh, I don't think we're going to be able to. I'd rather not risk. I'm just going to leave. I think. Yeah. Oh, check it out. Luigi called it. RIF installer at the entrance. How rare! High roll the remote data jack at the garrison. Yeah, I would hope so. Nice job, Luigi. Thanks. Okay, we now have RIF. What even is the hotkey for RIF now? It's I now? Yeah, I. RIF, the hotkey for RIF has changed several times because it's less important than other things. Because we have the search key took over the F. So now it's I. Luigi, go buy a lottery ticket right now. I have done that before, actually. I almost never buy lottery tickets, but I just, for the hell of it, I do it like once every, 4 or 5 years, buy like one ticket. And it was last year, I think. I was right after a Cogmind stream. Like, literally, the entire stream was just lucky RNG rolls all the way through. And I said, wow, today's really lucky, so I went and bought a lottery ticket. Of course I lost, but what you need to do is maybe buy a lottery ticket if you lose all your RNG streaks, right? Is that how that works? Come on, kids, do you not have an attached USB single button to click for the RIF? I had a statistics class once. I can confirm that's how it works. One of those red buttons with a plastic cover so I can bind it to Shift Alt P. That would be pretty funny. That would be interesting to do with a stream with a camera and whatnot, have a button for stuff like that, or have extra buttons for things. That being one of them, that would be pretty interesting. All right, then let's see. I don't have great targeting, so. Gonna come out of here with a lot less other inventory contents. I guess I could have switched to treads for this. That would have been the smarter move. You only got 20 core integrity? Man. 34% exposure. All I have to do is hit him in the core once. He's gonna overheat and melt first. God. Guess I have to keep wheels on for now. Flat cannons, yes, it's true. Flat cannons might have been better. ARC on the move. I haven't been in garrisons for a while. Alright. There's couplers over there. What are these guys doing? What other utilities do we have here? Gonna launch these guys up. Feeling like with this setup, I should just keep launching. Except for the sentries. Yeah, Vectis, we're sorting this garrison next. Anyway, basically, yeah, that... Oh, whoops. What did I just do? That was dumb. I was not actually even watching the screen. I was watching chat. Wow. That was exciting. Didn't need all that stuff. Watching chat while I ran around here. Alrighty then. Let's just attach other stuff then. Look at that. Got other better stuff than that. Okay, we're gonna have to drop a bunch of our inventory anyway, right? It got us good also because a lot of the stuff I had was pretty beat up. Both those cannons were almost destroyed. And the utility shielding, I guess, saved our heatsink? Maybe. Alrighty. That did really corrupt us quite a lot, though. That ARC is running around back in there. Just exploring. Oh, marksman. 10% corruption is where the fun cannot be halted. Yes, calculated caving, getting that bad luck in to make room for more good luck later. Yeah, this is a rough garrison for materials 8, I think. I agree. That ARC is about to pop out of there. Hey, ARC! It's just a hunter. I know you're resistant to flak and all, but that's okay. I can't leave this on. Slow 190. It's actually fine right now. Oh, rejected the heatsink. Probably need to get a replacement for that. Oh, hi guys. Oh, look at all that stuff. There's a lot of armor in that room. I don't know if I... Not resistant enough, that's right. There's definitely got to be a trap in here, right? There it is, alarm traps. Erase those alarm traps. Finally some armor. Melee analysis. That's right. Now, Farcom enabled it. We're going to lose it later, but... Hey, Rusty Tank. Yes, welcome. Go grab some more matter over here. Also... I guess it's probably a good idea. Let's recycle some stuff here. Wait a minute, what else is in our inventory? Oh, we have a matter pot in our inventory. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, basically no matter there. Beat up stuff. I'm gonna go right through the middle. I wonder what matter tastes like. Oh, I could ask these flat cannons. They sure eat a lot of it. Even when I don't ask them to. Just exploring, trying to find everything. The tile suggests grape jelly. Tastes like victory. All right. Let the coupler collecting begin. Alright, so here is one of the other new features in Beta 11. The volley view here has been changed. It only works in tactical HUD mode to avoid confusing new players, but most people, after playing a little while, turn it on. So when you turn on the volley mode, it now highlights anything that you can destroy will glow in red. Any terrain that you can destroy will glow red with your current volley. Our current volley is a single flat cannon, though. It only does up to 8 damage. So in other words, it's not destroying anything. But if you own something, either in your volley that's even attached, if you have an attached weapon that's not active, or if you have something in your inventory, which is more powerful and capable of destroying stuff, it'll be highlighted in red. I mean yellow, sorry. Red will be if you can destroy now. Yellow if you own something that can destroy it. So it becomes an easy way to tell whether you can destroy something. It takes into account all of your utilities. It takes into account resistances, momentum, everything. There's some more fine details to that are explained in the manual, but that's one of the new features for the volley visualization. So now we can see right here, if I want to destroy... I mean, we knew this much right here. This was pretty obvious. The garrison relay here to destroy it. We can't use a flat cannon, but we have something in our inventory that can destroy it. And it checks through all your explosions as well, and also direct fire weapons and stuff. So that's just a quick way to tell whether it's at least possible. So yeah, it should be pretty useful. It's the kind of thing that you could figure out on your own, but especially also with machine resistance. One of the things you often had to do was open machine data to check resistances against your weapon types. So yeah, I just said, Jack 9, it counts momentum. Momentum 2. So, but it only counts your current momentum. It's not going to calculate max momentum. Which I might add later. It's just something I haven't done yet. I did think about it, but wait. Oh, shoot! God! I just recycled 3 of those things. That's okay. Now they're all gone. Alright. Chatting and playing is not my forte. Okay. There we go. Alright. Well, it's okay. There's more of those. Completely forgot. That was actually not good. I'm gonna remove this thing because it's annoying. Get QOL. Yeah, seriously, the QOL was added to help with that, but still, not quite. Alright, here we get to choose who we destroy. At least that +3 matter will help. Alright, these guys aren't going to get recycled. triple NC. Can't see us actually using. All right, I know we're not going to use some of these things here. I still have a rigged core too. Ooh, forgot about that. That could come in handy here. MC coupler when? There already is an MC coupler, Luigi. Sort of. If you think about it. Wonder where he went. When did he go that way? Not the same, dang it. It's similar. Oh yeah, we also had more armor to attach. But we're going to attach some other stuff later. Oh, I think there's no couplers to the north. Kind of sad that I recycled that last batch. Oh, sad. Insufficient matter. Oh, pff. Wonderful. Really do need. I really do need to go recycle some stuff. Today I've been paying more attention to chat than actual, actually playing. Just leading to deaths. These are okay. Those are worth some more. There we go. Don't think I have the power to get through phase wall, do I? Interesting. That guy's just patrolling around. Oh, whoops. Gonna kill you and then recycle you. I don't know if there's anything left. Improved heatsink. We do need a data jack, that's true. Where can I force assimilate MC? You can already do that too, Decinim, remember? Uh-oh, 1 second. All right. Sorry. Intermittent logged in. Yeah, sorry for the interruption there. And I thought after partway through I should leave a note since it's taking a little longer. We're back. Cell phone moment. Yeah, actually took a call there. Does this build have kinetic tweaks in it? No kinetic tweaks. Yeah, what is in this build? It's mainly nerfs. Unfortunately, I didn't put the notes in my old note thing that I added. Oh, that's in the dev mode only anyway, so this isn't a dev build. This is actually on Steam testing branch. But yeah, there's some other nerfs in this build, mostly just very specific nerfs stuff. Hey, Luxury. If you include Nerf guns as kinetic guns. Nerf, yeah, what are Nerf? They're not, well, I guess they are considered kinetic, just super weak kinetic guns, right? Alright, so we're stuck in a station strap here. Let's get a move on. Whoops. Reading chat and shooting at the same time. No, tons of stuff in Beta 11. Not just nerfs, but like I keep repeating, we're starting with nerfs. Well, rebalancing. I mean, some things are buffed. Vortex weapons are buffed in this build. What else is buffed? Something else was buffed too. I forgot. Don't recall. Alright, let's not recycle these. Hunter, NC, Grunt. Just taking a glance to our inventory here. One buff, 99 nerfs, perfectly balanced. Oh, what's back here? I hope... there's probably no traps. Surprising. Large matter pod. Is there matter in these things? Oh, lots of matter. Alright, well, we're now full on matter. We could now recycle the matter pods. No, I don't need to do that. Actually, speaking of that, I should actually, though, collect some stuff and then remember to turn this thing off. Oh, whoops. Nice corruption. Need to fill this guy up. Hypervelocity EM nerf cannon. Don't nerf the flat cannon. Flat cannon will remain. Well, I guess technically it was sort of nerfed. Due to the changes. I mean, it wasn't nerfed, it was just uncheesed. Alright, well, unfortunately we didn't get all the couplers we were supposed to get in this place. There's no couplers up there, to my knowledge. There shouldn't be anything up there. That's just danger. Unfortunately, I recycled 4 couplers. Friggin' genius move. There will be more couplers when you loop 8. Yeah, there could be. Hopefully that happens. I must say. As a Wisconsinite, a lack of cheese is an absolutely a nerf. But yeah, I mean, let's see. We've got here. What do we have? We have 4 NC couplers, Grunt, Brawler, and Hunter to start with. Not a great start. Yeah, kids deactivate collecting, right? Do I have anything else to attach here? More armor. I'm going to start putting on some couplers soon, but I can't actually use them yet, so we're going to leave them in our inventory. Loop. Unfortunately, we still don't have a data jack, though. And also, we're very corrupted, and we're down to half core. But the good thing is we still have Farcom. I want this guy's wheel. And I just want that guy dead. Lost knowledge. Burning the grunt coupler for garrison location when you can. But I don't even have a data jack. Our lack of data jacks is disturbing. Whoa. I knew we needed a botnet. I think lack of sufficient sleep is also playing a role in my poor performance today. What are those guys? I think those guys, are they coming here? No, okay. I ended up getting to bed later last night because I wanted to make sure this build was done before the stream. Because I did definitely want to play the new build. That's what we needed. Oh. Security level 2. No wonder it worked on the other one. How about we get any kind of data jack? We can't actually build one yet anyway, so... we got it. Friend alert. We're about to be in the middle of a whole lot of enemies. Looks like the guys from the south are going to be not too much trouble. Northwest is also okay until that recycler opens the door. I am gonna broadside that machine repeatedly. Is this Farcom nerfed yet? This was already nerfed. Yeah, we have a shorter range than we used to have. It's 18 now. It used to be 20. So it was nerfed a bit. Yes. Yep. Alright, so we're here looking for another garrison. I keep reminding myself what's going on. Where are we? Oh, we're coming straight up from the south here. Gonna get reported by this guy. There's probably a hauler in the corridor out here. Oh, never mind. Ah, that's what I needed, more corruption. Trying to get another botnet out there. You know what? There's probably more traps here. Yep, there they are. Oh. Actually. Here come some friends. Let's see if they get hit and die. They're not coming south. Oh, are they coming south? Come on south. Come on south. I could make them come south. Maybe we should make them come south. They'll probably alert the sentry, but... Hey, guys. Got one of them. Could have gotten two, but it didn't happen. Oh well. Unknown ballistic gun. We are leaking information. I'm going for the world record for corruption. -8. Yeah, seriously. Taking forever, too. Chopped his dreads off. Weapon shielding. The amount of stuff you don't know anymore. I know, seriously. It's pretty bad. %, still. Oh, whoops. Forgot about that guy. Oh, that's right. I'd completely forgotten about that too. Operator Trojan gets you a data jack gets you Garrettson location. That is true. I had completely forgotten about that. Operators being a source of regular data jacks, because I really don't care about those. But in materials, I guess that could make sense. One operator. Yeah, sensors for factory would help too. It's pretty easy to get sensors now, though. Wubs. Well, found a data jack. It's just sitting here on the floor. Next riffability. Luigi's calling it watch your feeds. Okay. Oh, found the garrison. No more searching necessary. I'm so ready to leave. Gotta jump in here before Mr. Operator has a chance to report us. No entry. Alright. We can now use couplers, though. Didn't get the... what is that guy? Just sitting there. Ooh, that looks dangerous. Armored wheel stash? Where? That thing to the north is not a stash. That's actually active, though. I think. Or is it not? I haven't had Farcom in here for ages. Oh, it has the disabled ones next to it. I see what you mean. Yeah, that one's awake, but the others aren't. Yeah, that could be good. There's a lot of stuff hiding over here. Nasty. Alright. First, I'm gonna get stuck in every trap over here. Corruption sending me off in different directions. Yeah, I agree, Fine Step. It looks preferable to check out the couplers here. Actually, I should just open both at the same time. Too bad I don't have another one. That's okay, I'll just do this the regular way. No other EM weapons to finish them off with. It's true, I have a super battery. I didn't want to fire it anymore anyway, though. Alright, already at full matter, so don't worry really about collecting more of that stuff. Heck where? There's some wheels. Ah, only one in perfect shape though. Yeah, it was in stasis. That's where the field strength comes from. Mystery coupler. Ah, yes. I guess we have to find out what it is. What's this other one? All right, we have a swarmer. And another NC coupler. Oh my gosh. All right, there's a lot of those. And a mystery coupler. Yeah, we're losing too much data here. Gonna drop our treads. Whatever it is, it's worth taking, I'm sure. Trying to collect couplers. We have 5 NC couplers, though. It's excessive. We need to start. Definitely going to start using those as much as possible soon. All we have is a regular data jack, though. That makes things a little harder. Where does that go on the list? Separate. Unknown hackware. Oh. It's not possible to have too many NC couplers. Okay, now we can head around the corner here. We still don't have a sentry, though. I wonder if that unknown one is a sentry coupler. Alright, let's just find out what it is. Rather than having it take up space. Ah, duelist. Less useful. I did see a duelist. We got someone just now. Yeah, we're gonna lose Farcom, though, remember. Soon. There's a lot of stuff down there. Let this guy do the shooting for us. And wake everyone up. Two down. Three down. Hunter takes them all out. Yeah, nice shots, huh? Now he's gonna start waking everyone else up. This is killing everyone. Alright, okay, he killed 2 grunts and 3 swarmers. That was pretty sweet. The power of friendship, literally. And everyone went back to what they were doing. Yeah, hunter friends are pretty good. And he killed him, alright, and he died himself too, so there's the hunters down. Nice. Alright. And he's cleared the way. These guys down here are still behind a wall, I guess. And they came up from the north side, and then this guy, I don't know what the heck he's doing. Is he just behind the wall? He's just sitting inside back there. So, yeah, cleared that out a little. Yeah, I saved a couple charges by using the stream control, because I knew he was going to die. Stream control is basically good when you're going to work with fewer allies, and they're going to stay nearby, and they're pretty much going to die soon. But you want to use them. Alright, now we can check out some more stuff. Alright, there's going to be some more couplers over there. Oh, it's a sentry. I still don't have a sentry coupler. There's another hunter over there. I do not have enough to stream control another hunter, though. Could do something else to a hunter. It's another one of these rooms. I bet there's traps in here. Yep, there's traps. There's gonna be another one in front of the door. It's the same room. Unknown ballistic cannon. Kineccelerators. Remote data jacks. Oh look, 4 remote data jacks. How nice. Regular data jacks melee versions are actually pretty decent in that, you know, you can hack things when programmers are around. Obviously, the main drawback is you have to be right next to the target. But yeah. Almost called it. Was one garrison late. Yes, here we go. Finally got what we needed here. The remotes. Also, melee data jacks don't require matter, I think? Or do they? No matter requirement either. Basic remotes are not all that great, but I mean, obviously better than nothing. Okay, time to start reorganize our inventory now that we're going into RIF mode here. Drop a grenade launcher, keep the rocket launcher. Also, probably could get rid of our targeting computer and replace that with a coupler soonish. It'd be nice once we go to the next floor though and get 2 more utility slots. What are dirty data jacks getting? Yeah, they're getting nerfed, of course. I don't know what's happening with them. They're haven't actually looked at them yet. We're going to be going through the whole list of all items, and they'll be caught up in that probably. Because ever since the new system was added, they're kind of in limbo. They aren't super necessary anymore. Data jack launchers, hack all bots into blaster radius. Well, yeah, we sort of got that with the fork, which is neat. Okay, I gotta basically decide how many data jacks to take here, which means making room for them. Do have to keep a couple basic weapons. I need potential legs as backup prop for now. Oh, that's right. I can put on our armor again. You don't need more than 2 remotes? Yeah, I'm planning on just taking another one. 2 is usually what I would go with. I have 1 and then I have a spare. So... Oh, the fission core is actually taking up room. I'll just drop that and come back and grab something in a second. What if dirty Jadajax inflicted a random minor RIF effect, the best possible being a rare override IFF? Could be interesting. Again, in the end, the question is, would people actually use it? I mean, if it happens in addition to whatever hack you're doing, I guess that's interesting. Yeah, I'll write that down as a possibility. That sounds interesting. Yeah, a random hack at no coupler cost and no RIF requirement, right? That would be actually pretty cool and definitely within theme. So yeah, that makes sense. That's probably solved. Yeah, hadn't even taken a look at them again. Just knew that something was going to happen to them. Ever since RIF came along, they didn't make as much sense anymore. It's going to be chain engine reaction every time. Oh, that would be pretty funny. Because you got to stand right next to them. Good pen clicks. All right. First thing I'm going to do is get a target here. Let's, all right, I'm going to go, wait a minute. These things are annoying. I'm going to make some space here. All right. Okay, that happened. There, I made some space in my inventory here. Oh, I think one the other way. Anyway. I didn't think they had another way. I'll have to reposition that. They're spreading all over. Let's see. I do have a Sormer coupler, but... Uh-oh. I think he's coming. Maybe. How is he not coming? Guess it wasn't far enough. Thought the range was 10. Boom. It's definitely within 10. Huh. I wonder what range IFF burst is, or if there was some other reason there. Yeah, I thought it was range of 10. Maybe I lowered it? No, it should be 10. In which case, as we can tell from our nice little rangefinder here, he's definitely within 10. A second ago, I'm pretty sure, according to our location. Fun stuff. The animation is a bit deceiving. Oh, well, yeah, the animation goes off in... a mod I have first changed a map by. The animation does go off in pretty random. It doesn't... But I think the actual range was 10. Anyway, I'm curious. Should look that up later. Just because I forgot what it is. I'll look it up. 10. Maybe I dropped it from 10 because it was kind of bad at that range, but I don't know. I thought the range was 10. Anyway, I mean by bad is like it was too deadly. Not sure though. That would have, if that happened, it would have been a long time ago. You want to come over here, buddy? Formats is high on a swarmer. 50% corrupted to 50 range scales with corruption. That would definitely kill some people. What's that swarmer doing? I was waiting for him to come over here, but I'm just going to end up forgetting everything. More swarmer, more NC. I didn't think we need another NC coupler. It's okay, I take it anyway, right? Got a lot of armor. You think that now? We lost the swarmer fight. Yeah, really. If the range is high enough, you just equip ECM at all times. Actually, that's a good question. Does it give track or partial spot? I don't think I have enough experience with that. Man, we're forgetting everything. And by that I meant our parts, not mechanics. Still don't have a sentry coupler. Let's see, swarmer. Let's get this swarmer on our side. How are we moving? 140. Oh, whoops. Swarmer coupler. Oh, we don't have hot swap. Don't necessarily need it. Would be helpful though. Alright, going off to find some more. Oh, there's a lot of stuff out here. Hunter. Alright. Oh, we have enough for an overwrite. I got there too late. It took me too long to do that. Would have been fun to overwrite and have him fight there. But the moment you enter research, they're all gone. Yeah, referring to the NC couplers. True. ran some scatter targeting on the hunter, since just to use up that coupler. What's the yellow highlight on walls? You missed all that stuff? Yeah. The yellow highlight is showing what we're capable. Was there some leftovers on that? Oh, would that be possible? Is there leftover? Is there leftover? No, I had the. It wasn't leftover. I had the volley active at the time. There's no leftover. I thought it might have been polluting the map memory or something. No, it's fine. Yeah, it's just the new volley feature that shows things you can break. Because yeah, I have the scythe still. I mean, again, it's stuff in your inventory too. It's not just stuff you have attached. It'll be yellow as well, just so that you know you have the capability to do that. And again, it actually errs on the side of well, it doesn't really err on the side, but it's possible that you can get creative and use other methods in using special items or something else in your inventory, or like, you know, for example, blowing up engines and other kinds of stuff to still get through things. But it's a way to confirm that you know you do have a way through. So yeah, it's one of the new features. There's still a new feature that we have yet to go through. We've done the ruler, we've done the volley. There's also the FOV, which we'll talk about, I guess, in a bit. In fact, maybe it's appropriate shortly here. Let me get ready to take these guys on. I'm going to replace our data jack before we leave, I think. Let's get this. I don't really have to take these guys on, but might as well. Oh, first let's get stuck on a stasis trap. Nice. What's the ruler for? The ruler's for measuring things. All of them are dead. Alright, so used up our grunt coupler. Did you fit 2-digit numbers into single tiles? Well, yeah, the ruler mode, for visually speaking, it has it's 2-digit because it uses the text rather than the map font, and text font is 2 for 1. But I didn't put double-digit numbers in every single cell, as you can tell, because that makes it practically unreadable because it's just numbers filling absolutely everything once you get past it beyond 10. So it makes more sense to do thresholds. You see 10, 20, so everything beyond between 20 and 30, you know the 20 and then 5 outside of that is 25. Makes it much, much easier to read. But yeah, it uses the text font rather than your map font, because the map font wouldn't be able to fit. Obviously, it can only show 1 digit. This grunt's doing work. Yeah, really. He's doing a good job. There we go. Moving along. I guess I don't need any of this stuff. Although I do want to start. I think I can probably recycle some things here. Okay, head north. We're kind of moving slow because we gotta wait for our friend. Alright, looks like there's more to the north. More couplers, I mean. It's a coupler arrangement. Don't go south, go north. I'll get him back up here in a second. Got them all. Oh, that's right. I told that guy to stay there. No wonder he's not coming. Oh, whoops. I forgot to move. I was actually waiting around for a second there. Got our first sentry coupler. It's intentional fine step because you have the oh, 2 sentry couplers. Swarmer, NC, NC. No, because you also have the disadvantage of having to waste time doing that. So it does come at a cost. Alright, we're done with our heatsink. We don't need that anymore. Gradually shedding parts from 2 more NC couplers. I don't really think I need 2 more NC couplers. Do auto replace on those. And the Swarmer coupler we could possibly use. What else do I have here? Large matter pod. We don't need both a matter pod and a recycling unit. But which one to keep? I think I'll drop the recycling unit. Probably makes more sense. The matter pod's going to be good enough based on the type of build we're running here. So grab this, and then grab. Oh, never mind. I can't grab that. Grab that. Okay, replacement. Anyway, all right. Continuing along. Actually, we don't have to fight those guys. No, but stream control following will probably be improved a little bit. Maybe. I'm not sure yet. Depends. I was being very, so far I've been extremely reserved in my movements. More than I need to be, actually, for doing this. I was actually staying within the range rather than on the edge. If you turn off a wheel, this is easier? Why? It's perfectly fine when I'm moving here. The reason is I was waiting. And oh wait, I haven't gotten the edge thing yet. I was actually waiting before I hit the edge. And you shouldn't do that. If you're trying to get your stream control guys to follow, you should move over to the edge, but then there's a risk that happens. Ah, didn't get it yet. Oh, that's right. I completely forgot. We should have gone for that first. Oh, we haven't gotten our first ability even. Ah, it's down here. Yeah, the safest way is to stay within the edge. Alright, here comes our RIF ability. Alright, who's calling it? Stream control is a trap? Nah. It's been incredibly useful so far. Alert ID control. Watch your feeds. Alert ID control. Block the influence of kills by allied former Obi-Wan bots while matching coupler attached. Meh, I don't know. I think it's pretty good. It allows you to run your allies. Then you just have to worry about programmers. I'm a fan of alert ID control. Did this guy just meh alert ID? Yeah, what's up, Waymo? What's up with the the meh? Alert is good, alert gives you score. Ah, I see. Kind of dangerous, though. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, I still have this thing. Alright, got him this time, right? Maybe. They're all going out to the top. They're going through all the hidden paths. You freaks. They never go the way you want them to. Not in garrisons. Cute. Very cute. Well, we just slip by here then. Behemoth. Unknown. It's probably Demolisher or something. Yep, guessed it. Demolisher. Well, I'm gonna have to remove that. I would probably want to try and keep it around because having one Demolisher coupler can save your life as a RIF build, but I'm not gonna leave it attached because it won't get used for ages. Hunter and Behemoth. No, that's quite good, Croissant. I want them to do things that I want them to do. Then that leads to things being unexpected. Unexpected results. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I don't. It's up here. Whoops, I forgot about this one. Okay, wait a minute. Alright, I'm carrying the spare. Don't have a whole lot of weapons. Behemoth coupler. Enough juice for stream control. Yeah, really. Yeah, I'll pick that up in a bit here. Let's see, we're pretty much done with this garrison, actually. Now that we've gotten the ability. No, I turned the corner. Damn it. I was hoping that our friend here would step over there in time. Anyway, we'll get the other one. Oh, he's coming back. Just wait right here. Get either of them. We win. It's like having a little gun attached to the side of us here. Thank you for your services. Did well. %. Meanwhile, his actual child is being taught by MTF the stealing is good. That's right. I remember that. Okay, so we're done here. So I just need a remote data jack, which grab down here. And go back and pick up the couplers again. There's a Hunter and Behemoth. Slimming down inventory even more. I didn't end up using the fission core. I'm just going to drop that now then. Oh, also I have a duelist coupler attached, which is less likely to be used for a while, but eh. Alright, see you later, Jack 9. Finally heading into factory now. Whoops. Hadn't moved yet. 3-hour match string prophecy. Yes, surprising. Mainly because of the first death. I guess that didn't take too long, but we're also doing other stuff. I didn't actually get to show the V mode yet. So far we've got this mode and the volley. We're gonna show some of that soon enough, I guess. I already refreshed data jack integrity, fine step, yeah. We have one full one in inventory, and I just went back to replace the one we got. So, excellent. Yay, more utility slots. Full on RIF. In we go. RIF streams are always longer. This is going to take a little while, but we are going to mainly be going straight north and going through spatial notes. No, nothing like that. Not currently. Oh, we have our log notes. Alright. Not cool, anonymous tester bot. Alright, we no longer have Barcom. So we kind of need our utility slots for sensors, actually. That would be ideal. Flat gun. Actually, we have almost very little in the way of weaponry now. We have a flat cannon. Actually, we should probably drop the electro laser and take this. Open shielding. Might as well put that on. Northwest. Alright, so now we're mainly looking for more garrisons. I was going to do Trojan bot name. The best hack. I should probably look up... I don't know, let's find a watcher. That's what we need to do. We lost so much data on the last floor. So much. So much. Yes, find garrison, enter garrison. Assault cannon, there we go. Nope, out of the way, dude. Oh, shoot. Processor. Improved targeting computer. I see. Didn't die. Dead end. Low chance. Scanning armor might be nice here. Just regular old armor? Really? Seems like we could grab that from something. Might not be a dead end, you know for sure if you had a structural scanner. You're right, we would. That's the thing. People don't use structural scanners, but they give you some good info sometimes. Oh, because you can't break it. Yeah, that makes sense. Of course, I also can't hack. Worth anything. There we go. Watch your friend. Hooked us up. Wait, what? What did they just pick up? Oh, so we have a bunch of NC couplers we should be using. Like, right away. Old armor. Oh, it's out of order. Okay. There's a mechanic friend. Ah, mechanic friend. Mechanic friends are very good. That is very true. Mechanic friends are always welcome. There's two mechanic friends, didn't even see the south one. Yeah, there's two of them. Two is probably overkill, because if we lose one, we're almost certainly going to lose the other anyway. Damn. Can't really also attach this. I think maybe just stick with one sensor array for now. I don't know, that's... I mean, with the sensor, lone sensor array, I mean, instead of having also having an interpreter. Just toss the duelist one? Yeah, I keep looking at that one. I was thinking about that just a second ago too. Maybe toss the duelist for now. Can get a spare one later. They're less common anyway. Then we can also get more specific info. And we're being jammed. Approved terrain scanner. Swarm one's only 2 points? Oh, yeah, we can get rid of that anyway. I have more swarm ones. I'm gonna need to oh, shoot. Just got spotted by a programmer. Worst enemy. Now I wanted... Nah, shoot. You know what I want right now is I want that engine bomb. The rigged engine would have been perfect here. Drop it right inside the door and go to the back of the room. He'd totally blow up. Yeah, I don't worry about the swarm one, because we can just replace it. Doesn't matter. I'm going to end up replacing it soon. Amplify resonance on the hauler once the programmer moves. I mean, technically, wouldn't you would want to amplify it immediately, actually. That's a good idea, though. But you shouldn't even wait for it to move, because it'll happen. Oh, because I see, because the programmer might block it or clean it. But if he's going to block it, can the programmer clean that? They cleans corruption. Do they also remove amplify hacks? I can't even hit him now. Let's have a targeting computer chash right now. Yeah, overload power is the timed one, right? But I mean, the amplify, it stays on them until they're next to another bot. Doesn't it? Or do I need to read the descriptions again? I haven't done a riff run in months. Shoot. Probably should just... Oh, you've never tried it when bots aren't next to each other. Yeah, I think it works. Actually, that'd be awesome if I could get him to get pushed back against the recycler. I put it on the recycler just in case, but it didn't work. Maybe it didn't. Yeah. Yeah, it's the Swarmage leader, for sure. It's pretty good for that. There we go. See? Just triggered. So, yeah, it does work like that. As I remembered. Good. Visual processing, also very good with RIF. Wanted to see if we could reprogram some traps there. Could have been useful. Game really wants you to learn the battle rifle, or a second time this game has it as direct. Ha, funny. I basically will ignore all the top ones. Oh, nice. Hit 2 of them. Great. That's what I needed. More corruption. There's 4 more, of course. Whoops. Yeah, can't do that, but it's not a non-hacker. Map route the watcher. Ah, good, yeah. Yes, that's what I need to do. Wonder if it's got anything to the south. Boom. Got a lot of NC couplers. Haven't done this in ages. Boom. Found nothing much to the south. Oh, nice corridor there. All the way up to the north. Just some info we lost. No garrisons. No exits. Pinpointed shoot assignment 106177. Way off down here. Not that I guess we're too worried about it. Oh shoot, he's right. He came from right around the corner. There might be a garrison there. Guess we'll find out shortly. There it is. No find garrison needed. flight units. No ability. Also can't use their sensors. Can force eject garrison before diving. Oh, is that the meta there? Doing that would require that you don't get traced, though. Not that you're likely to get traced on that, but since if you get traced, then you can't open it. No, but what I mean is if you get traced, they shut it down and you can't open the door. Oh, you can still open it because it doesn't kick you out? Wait, you just open it, doesn't kick you out. Then you force it. Oh, open. Oh, force it after opening it. Right. Okay. I'm trying to remember that. Could consider getting rid of the signal interpreter in here if we want the space, but not necessary right now. Swarmer lost. Oh, whoops, wrong button. Wow, I really lost. Just in time. Our hired guns. Whoa, that's a lot. Swarmer, Brawler, a Demolisher, Duelist, and Grunt. Oh my god. Okay then. Actually, I should pick up the Grunt one. I was gonna say I can leave them here for now. Really should start min-maxing even further. Pot legs are doing some good work occupying inventory space. Yeah, I've been carrying around as an emergency measure, but the thing is we have enough armor so far that we haven't needed it. But once we run out of armor, we're actually kind of going to need some kind of propulsion as armor, sort of, probably. I'd prefer to use armor itself, but yeah, so far they are. I keep eyeing them. I'm wondering when I'll be getting rid of them. Oh, whoops, got the wrong weapon. Amplify resonance. Oh shoot, can't run that. Just wipe his record real quick. I actually wanted to do something else there, but weapon shielding. Oh wait a minute, I should actually have that attached. Oh, that's right. I forgot to take off the NC coupler. There's another one running around back there somewhere. Oh, shoot, there's another one around the corner. Oops, thought that was it. Oh, this guy has no power source left. Shoot. Fine. That's a hunter. Yeah, instigated by a hunter friend. Oh, it's a marksman. Shoot. Oops. I don't have a specialist coupler. No! Ran out of allies to use. 140. Got him. Here's wild. I used to shoot the guy. Totally used that. He was standing right next to two engine bombs, so of course I'm gonna back up and use the shock bomb launcher to just blast him to pieces. Not that that ended up being necessary because his even blew up. He's got an improved cooling system. We don't need no cooling. Ah, there he is. Alright, hunter friend. Go back. Yep, you do that. You get stuck in there. I could have reconfigured those, but I didn't on purpose. I wanted to leave the stasis traps, just in case. Alright, what kind of couplers? We do not have enough swarmer couplers left, so I should grab one of those. And we'll also grab... Can't tell which one of these we might need just yet. Grab the duelist for now. This time around, you did want 1 point of hunter coupler attached, so alert ID kicks in when this hunter kills like half the garrison or whatever. Yeah, that's true. We used up the other one, but only have found, I guess, 2 so far. Definitely not as easy to plan without Farcom. Seems like there's nothing else running around out here. I'm slowly mastering the Farcom DC RIF build. Really? One of these days I won't throw a run on the hub. That sounds dangerous, but yeah, it's neat to get that good at one build. And no wonder you've got also so many ideas. I love doing RIF, but this is a lot of information to remember for running a RIF build. Grunts. You hurt my hunter. Double NC and a big old swarmer. If you're using treads instead of wheels with this build, be called RIF tracks. Yeah, we need definitely need more. I don't know how that would work in the new build. Actually, running half track as well. We're trying to go with just wheels. Ah, ability. Here we go. Let's find out what we get. Expanded RIF knowledge. Command fork. Command fork! I don't know if I've actually had that before. Our current fork is only 33% chance, but hey, 33% duplicate. Should be interesting. So anyway, here you can see what it does. Also applying it to visible actual target nearest to the initial target at no extra cost. Basically free double your hack. So it's pretty good with the really the ones you use the most. Assimilation or whatnot. Yeah, 33% more coupler value in most cases. It can technically sort of backfire on you sometimes. I mean, you just gotta kind of keep it in mind. Like for example, if you're trying to blow something's power source and then it forks it to another bot that blows a different power source you didn't want to blow, and opens a wall or does something else weird, it could have weird stuff happen as a result. It can be slightly unpredictable, but I mean, obviously there's benefits to that as well. So. And Z. All right. Okay, so our current friends, Commando in trouble. We really need a mechanic friend. Too bad we lost the other one. Getting low on couplers here. Been waiting to attach one of these. Damn it, I missed. Don't. Alright, yep. Figured that was coming. Oh! Immediate fork. Forked. Oh, that's pretty sweet. Nice, nice, nice. 2 centuries for the price of 1. Makes up for the fact that just destroyed our hunter friend. I should probably open this here first. Grunt. So 2 grunts. Grunt. Currently have 2 left. Everybody dance now. Disco stasis. Alright, so we got our fork. Alright, what's in here? Nothing? Nothing! Unguarded relay. Another behemoth coupler. Could own a behemoth. That's so nice to have if you're going into a mid-late game. Crosswire T needs a super fork that rolls individual rolls for every bot in sight. I think everyone's thinking about the command garrisons. That would be even more powerful than a good RIF build already can be if you've got the right powers there. Thinking of a new ability. Sorry, little detour there. Making some notes. Good pen click. Just thinking of a new potential ability people would like. That, as long as it's possible, would be nice. Not going to talk about it though. Don't want people to get all happy about something that might not actually happen. Alright, so we already have... Oh, we do one duelist and one brawler, so... grab that one. Kind of want a second behemoth coupler, if only because that would mean, combined with our current one, we can then own a behemoth. Technically, you don't really need that, though. I mean, using a stream control on a behemoth is usually good enough, especially in a garrison. You don't have to get them following you, which can be a problem. Pen click, buff command fork? No, that has nothing to do with anything we were talking about, or the forking or anything. So we've quite a lot of our inventory taken up by NC couplers. Oh, I can actually swap something that I've got from inventory just to make an extra space there. Alright, what do we got left out here? Ah, there is one corner left. Also, we didn't take... There's a brawler and demolisher. Wait, is that what? Oh, never mind. I'm waiting. Okay. The demolish coupler still has... I haven't gotten that yet. I was going to say, guys, don't open that. They opened it. Great. That's not good. I didn't want them to open that. Damn it. That went poorly. Bastards. Lost our friends because of that. I should have opened it on purpose. Then I could have hacked, and we would have had more friends, less dead friends. That would have been the smarter approach there. I was just hoping they wouldn't trigger it. Would have been nice. Oh, what's this? Is it a trap? Oh. Ah, it's not a trap. It's the... generator back there. Oh, hello. Would you like to join us? Think you would. Who is it? Who is it? Nobody. What? Oh, they came in from the backside. Damn it. This guy's already damaged. Alright, I'll let you finish him off. There's another one behind us. Here he comes. No, let me in front. Sentries are doing heavy lifting here. Yeah, they always do. Sentries are great allies. You just need a mechanic to keep them in good working order. Once you get a mechanic, we'll be in great shape. Oh, perfect. Another sentry coupler. Another hunter coupler and another behemoth coupler. Dang. It's a lot of behemoth couplers. Kind of unusual. Oh, I haven't organized my... I was going to say, didn't we already have 2 of those? Oh. This one is 12. Stormer coupler, we have an extra 45 on that. I think I should drop one of the NC couplers. Probably, just because they're not that hard to come by. Dude, like, warn me when you're gonna, like, pop out of a wall. But yes, I did jump right into a trap. Should have known. Oh, actually I have room for the other NC coupler. Or this other behemoth coupler. Core disruption build. Yeah, with all the arc projectors. That's actually an interesting idea to run a core... run a build like that with when you're also a RIF bot, because then you have remote data jack to instantly rewire stuff. But it helps when you have more, certainly helps when you have a lot more weapon slots. But yeah, those can be really nice. Alright, I think we're done. I think the main question is whether or not we want to take a demolisher coupler. That could work. Get rid of weapon shielding. Just try and find some demos. Play around alert ID is going to be tough without. Yeah, get some demolishers and run them under alert ID. That would be pretty awesome. Our main problem right now is programmers in general, but yeah, not bad. Well, I mean, obviously, it's more likely if we start building up an army, we're going to have them sent after us anyway. Demolishers, I mean. Although our alert's not going to go up. Well, no, okay, our alert is going to go up unless I make sure to keep couplers on. Right now, we're going to be hit by alert. In we go. Or out we go, really. Does alert ID prevent the spot alert too? Alert ID should be... Yeah, it's kills only. It's only for kills, so it's not for anything else. Does spot alert apply to allies in the first place? That's a good question too. Oh, big time? Oh, really? That's interesting to consider then. That might be something I hadn't even thought of. I should make sure of that. Does apply big time, huh? Just having the W army get spotted too much can get you into assault range. W army? You mean like in research? That seems odd. I'm not sure about that, but anyway. Oh, you mean the shoot raid? Okay, I thought you meant the actual army. Oh. But I mean, it's if you're saying that just getting them spotted too much gets you in sight range. I don't know. Are you sure that's just from spotting? Because simply having them with you shooting stuff, that has always immediately spiked your alert really fast. Because that's a lot of allies. So that, unless you're 100% positive that it's only from spotting, like they're not actually shooting anything, you're just getting spotted and leaving, because that's normal. I'm kind of skeptical that spotting of allies would also have as much of an impact there. But I haven't heard of any feedback related to that yet either, since that change was made. Protoflight. I should probably... Hey, wait a minute. It's better than our sight here. Chain swords. Reflective blading. .140 speed. Well, that didn't work. There's a garrison literally right up ahead. Transporter was over here. He had a bunch of armored wheels. What a nice guy. Oh shoot, did I run out of grunt couplers? Yeah, I haven't really had a whole lot of those. I've been using them pretty quickly. Wheels indeed. Need a mechanic. Don't shoot each other. Oh no, they activated the garrison. Wonderful. Oh, but if it's sentries that come out, that's actually not bad. They're not sending sentries, though. Man, these sentries are really kicking butt. There we go. Nope. So if you do a force eject, can't that also spit out a squad here or something? It won't spit one out locally? Does it always come from a different location? Because otherwise that seems kind of dangerous. If it's spit out, you just leave immediately? I guess that's also true. You could just leave immediately. Wait for these guys to gather a little closer. Alright, then let's try that. Oh, well, it's also not easy to do. Too bad I can't get this sentry on our side. Also, too bad we still don't have mechanics. Oh shoot, I actually used exactly the rest of the sentry coupler. Oh well. Just disabled his weapon so our friends could take care of him without getting beat up. Headless chicken. Headless chicken, but he was definitely going to be taken out anyway. Yeah, too bad we didn't get a new ability coming in here. Looking forward to it. Okay, put back on some more armor. Probably double armor till I need a different coupler. We have no grunt coupler. Well, I have the two that is attached. Doesn't really help, but this is the prefab with the room that has 2 sentries in it. Really? You guys hang out there for a second. All right, they're moving. Grunt. NC Grunt, NC Demolisher, NC. Oh, I picked up the Demolisher because I wanted to replace the one that we had if we wouldn't have a full inventory. I only really need 1 Demolisher coupler, I think. Grunt coupler. Do need that. Still got extra space. No, no 2 centuries in it, it seems, unless it's like a hidden thing that I haven't found yet. Are couplers the main goodies in garrisons? No, there's lots of other stuff too. I mean, you can go into the back rooms and find disabled bots you can, or unpowered bots you can like rewire. You can find lots of weapons caches. If we're a RIF bot though, our main goal is to get the couplers. But yeah, you can get other stuff too. Programmer. Oh, shoot. Alright, that's not good. Quite bad, in fact. Couplers are the consistent loot, everything else is very high variance. It's fine step. Yeah, exactly. That's true too. Can't really rely on anything else in particular. You could definitely rely on couplers though. That's what I was worried about. Oh, he's just rebooting. Good. I lost the thing I should have taken off when I got here anyway. Reboot my little friend here. Oh, wait a minute. Doesn't I get another grunt coupler? What the hell? Completely forgot. I should probably hack these guys. Oh, they're all dead. Grunt 22. Can you always fire safely through allies? No, you could never do that. I mean, you can fire maybe just around the edge of them, but not directly through. If that's what you saw earlier, maybe firing slightly around the edge of an ally. Unknown processor. Programmer, drop that. What are they shooting at? Uh-oh, something showed up. Ah, it's a hunter. I was gonna say, whatever it is, I'd like to hack it. No chance. Something else is moving around. Oh. Ouch. Yeah, I know I had the Swarmer coupler, but I wanted to, since they were in the rear, I decided there that it would make more sense, because we can easily get more Brawler and Duelist couplers that I don't need a whole lot of anyway, so I just decided to throw those on, since they were at the front lines, and I didn't want them to... I would rather just take them over than try and kill them some other way, because they're kind of dangerous up close. And then they can turn around, and as our front line, mess up the enemy. Works out pretty well. Yes, Stream Control is getting a lot of love here today. Target. Oh, that's what it was. Shoot. I heard them running around up there. Cold-blooded friendship murder? I didn't shoot anyone. Oh, that guy. Yeah. Chopping up a bot that became a liability in a machine control. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't want to bother with a melee bot there, heading over there. He did his duty. Oh shoot, I hate these guys. Mainly because I have no specialist couplers and they're kind of annoying. It's gonna destroy our friends. There's only one, I guess. Probably, at least. There's two. Shoot. That's gonna be bad. The one game where specialist couplers would have come in handy. Yeah, I mean, when you're in running through garrisons, it's more likely you'll hit specialists, that's for sure. I mean, if you're gonna do repeat garrison diving. Not if you run in and saw them in half. Yeah, that's true. Personally, what I want to do is hit them with shock bombs, but damn. Running in there is kind of dangerous. It'd be better if I took off like a brawler and duelist coupler for a little more armor. Then it'd be cool. Then it would actually make sense. Wheels. Dude, come back. Oh shoot, I'm not gonna fight him here. Standing on top of a phase wall. It was a bad idea to try and attack him up there. I should have pulled back immediately. I like using melee weapons with together with a RIF, because they don't require a whole lot of other support to do fairly well. And even if you whiff a few times, if you've got allies to help tank things, it can help too. Pretty decent. I feel like you only ever see low-tier specialists in garrisons, pretty much. I mean, you could probably still get them during, like, assaults, though, yeah? I mean, if you've got big enough assaults coming into regular floors. Wait, is this guy still following me? Yeah, he's almost dead, though. I'm about to run out of friends. Ooh, advanced visual processing unit. Yeah, he's like Finestep says, the same switch that controls demos can trigger specialists in assault. They can come along with assaults, but yeah, they're not super common. So you're more likely to see them in garrisons because they're pretty much always in garrisons. Oh, you never hit that trick in your own runs? Do you go for like assaults? High security factory could probably hit that. But I don't know. I think so. It was changed at one point, though. In other words, to make them more common, I think. Originally, it wasn't. Originally, they were supposed to happen, and I think I forgot to actually trigger it. So assaults did become more varied in like beta, I don't know, 10, or was it? I don't remember which one it was, but yeah, it might have been beta 10. Double grunts. Oh, it might be at 2. Most of your assault experience is B9. Yeah, I think it was probably B10 that I did that in. Maybe. Don't quite remember, though. They all blur together. Alright, that's probably it. Oh, actually, we don't have our ability yet. Ooh, speaking of abilities, give me something good. I don't know. I'm already satisfied with what we have, so... auto-assimilate. 10% currently. It's always nice when those things trigger. Hello, Firebrand. Evening. Okay, we've still got 2 corners here we can fool with. We do need... I have a lot of extra armor right now. This is because I didn't have any couplers I needed to attach. I tend to leave them off until they're necessary. Until we see what we're fighting. But we don't have sensors right now, so... Gotta wait until we get visual confirmation. Do I really not have any more? Like those sentry couplers, I used them all up already. Both of them? I think I had 2. Damn, I can't even use my chainsword on this guy. I'm stuck in stasis. Alright then. I'm gonna shoot you with the cannon. Oh, this will be fun. This is not gonna be good, actually. Alright. The stasis trap was just blown up, which means I can escape. Let these guys have fun. Demolisher showed up just in time, yeah. Perfect body. I run directly in front of the line of fire, yes. Alright, well, we used the Demolisher coupler that I saved up specifically for that purpose. Alright, whatever that is, it's gonna die a horrible death, maybe? I should move these guys back, though. Might not be anything, actually. There's nothing. It's empty. Now I need a replacement Demolisher coupler. Anyway, threw on an emergency NC coupler to hack that dude. Another Hunter coupler. Oh, that checkpoint was the demo? Yeah, it probably was, and it came out the backside, you're right. That's what it was. That was the demo. And there's only one, apparently. I was wondering if there might be more around the corner. And he'd come from further away or something. But yeah, that wouldn't make sense. He would have warned the others, too. Oh, wow, double Hunter? Damn. How many couplers do we have now? Got 1 Hunter, 2 Grunt, 1 Brawler, 2 Behemoth, 12. Sormer, 45. Oh, I forgot. I lost a wheel. in the explosions there. Yeah, okay. Fine step reminded me there. Lost a wheel. Yeah, it was already red when the demo came along. I wonder if there's something behind the walls here. It's quite likely, huh? Improve shield. I don't need anything in this room anyway. The only reason you'd want to come into this room would be to maybe hack sentries behind the walls or something. But I don't need a way to do that. We're out of sentry couplers. Sadly enough. Maybe there's some in the southwest. Come along, fellows. Still got my configurator on. Reconfigurator. What is down there? It's not a good place to use a demolisher. Looks fishy? Yeah. Yeah, that does look fishy. It's a good place to stop these guys. Sentry down there. Not. It reprogrammed the stasis trap after I got into it, but it was already triggered, of course. All right, anyone over there? Anyone? Seems like nobody came out of there. Nobody. Stormer NC. Can upgrade some NCs. Can't upgrade Swarmer. Is it the same Southwest prefab? I don't know. A lot of them look, similar, but different in some ways. I'm curious what this is down here. Yep, okay. It is. There's probably, there it is. I was going to say this probably, it says, yeah, this is one of the same ones. Armor integrity analyzer, melee analysis, core shielding, and what's out there? Remote shield. Remote shield. Only 25. Could be good with a super battery when you've got allies, but we're kind of running a lot of trying to run couplers for now. Okay, well, that's good enough. I guess we're done here then. NC, we got 5 full NCs, which is good, I think. Oh, there's another stash northwest? Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, that's right, I can replace a demolisher coupler now. Oh, actually, there's also something else over here. Oh, this is probably nothing. This is just back channels here. Oh, no. There is another stash here. Yep. Look at that. Phase cannon. I don't know. I think I prefer the assault because it won't overheat, at least if I'm using the assault cannon, even though it's not quite as good. Oh yeah. You can see that now. Yeah. These the northwest and the southwest are the same prefab. They're the same. They're just rotated. Yeah, I want to add some more later. I mean, there's already tons of different prefabs and garrisons, but I mean, later on, I would like to add even more neat stuff to garrisons, especially since they're played a lot more now. All right. And so there's low NC, and this demolisher coupler is 21 left, so I can. Oh, but I need. All right, I need to actually keep my current attached demolisher coupler though, because we want to allow him to go ham in the next map. Guess I'll drop the brawler coupler in favor of having a spare demolisher coupler. Yeah, we'll see about that, Croissant, which could happen. When's deep garrison? Yeah, you'll want to visit recycling later, I'm sure. I guess I should not have taken the middle, I should have taken the side. Okay, time to get out of here. Off we go, guys. Oh wait, wrong direction. Yeah, I know, Croissant, which I didn't say now, I mean later. Stacking those utility slots like a Wheels RIF build. Here we go. Idea: skip 2 floors and give even more alert. Skip 2 floors and go straight to high sec. More slots. Yeah, Wheels RIF is pretty good when you don't have to carry much other stuff, because then you can put all of it into just your storage, so you won't be ridiculously slow. You're just kind of fairly slow. Assuming we're going to stick with 2 wheels, it might make sense to add another prop slot later. Attach some grunt couplers for auto simulate. What is that for? It's 10% we've got right now. It'd be nicer if we had a higher percentage. Could throw on another one though. Let's skip 3 floors and it's already sterilizing. Can actually finally use our sensor array again. And actually, we should. Can we upgrade that now? Maybe at this depth, meaning just from a regular old watcher. Probably need. I think we need to be on the next floor. Not sure what the new. Yeah, probably. So watcher level 7. No, actually 2 floors more. Alright, anyway, I'll leave the last slot empty just for now. Throw in something when we see what's going on. Oh. Stole them. I need an NPC coupler, actually. Oh, no, wait, I don't actually want to do this. Oh, whoops. I think I might not have wanted to do that. Actually, it's probably not going to make a difference. Looks like all the workers are done. Oh, I like this guy. Unfortunately, most of our army's gone, but whatever. Would have been nice to have back when we had the sentries. How far are we from the north? Center east. Dead end. No, not a dead end. Make a little circle around here. Shoot. There's not going to be a chance to run the auto simulation. Walking garrison location, yes. This actually gets more complicated with the Demolisher friend. I guess what I should do is just make it so they're less likely to hit our friends while they fight. It's cheap. Not much else I can do because the Demolisher's going to mess anything up if I try and hack. Well, that was effective. There's the garrison. Hardened heavy armor. Heavy armor. Kind of want that. The main problem is single slot armor is a lot easier, more flexible when you're dealing with couplers. Here's a bad room where everyone could die. All we need to find is a trap. We can hack this garrison from the rear. Actually, if I eject here, they're going to be ejected on the other side, probably. Sentry, Hunter, and Demolisher. Sentry coupler. Oh, nice! It ejected them out the back. Oh, also the doors on the other side. That's the other problem. All right, how much is this? 17. Sentry 14. Yeah, they aren't worth as much up here, but hey, a Sentry 14 is something. It'll be researched soon, and all your couplers will be gone? Probably. RIF does get tough later on. Heavy armor. Engage. Oh, also I could drop the NC coupler again. Always do that when you... Pretty much always want to do that when you enter a garrison. That's true. Kind of skirting the assault range with alert right now. Some purging would be nice. Yeah, 1Q. Nah, not that bad, but helps that I've got alert ID control. 3 hunters. I went up to 2 during the fight. Yeah. Dropping into the garrison will drop it back down again, but alright, I'll leave this one empty for now. Got another slot ready. Oh, actually... Well, no, wait, I want them to stay here for now anyway. We do not need repairs. Demolisher makes it harder to take something like this out. We could take the Swarmer with us. And actually, let's get the Angel to follow a little closer. Stay there. Get the Swarmer to go around the corner. Tell us if there's anything there. Grunts. Alright. Thanks for stopping by, Chris Onward. See you later. Yeah, I'm going to probably stop the stream soon anyway. I guess we'll probably, after we get the ability in this last garrison and clear it, then that's it for today. I got other stuff to do. It's getting already encroaching on lunchtime, too. Sorry for the later start, because we splatted in the mines. That was funny. Rolling for assimilate fork here could be nice. Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for, to see if they're going to step around the corner, but they're not moving. Up, there we go. Did not work. Grunt 9. Oh, there's another one. Got an auto-assimilate on the second one. Auto-assimilate. Hands up, this is a raid. Oh, wait, who's raiding? Oh, Shake the Box. Hello, Shake the Box. What were you all playing? Alright, we've got 2 here. We're running a relatively slower bot hacking run here. Checking out random demos for the demo event on Steam. Ah, yeah, that's, I guess, is still not a whole lot of time left on that. Alright, let's take this out. Oh, we've got NC coupler, sentry, and demolisher. We try to replace our demolisher coupler. No go. Check our allies here. Sentry. But we do finally get another sentry coupler. Well, we have one attached, so I'm not going to bother with that. Oh. Have you, though? Shake the Box says, I found you a month ago via Caves of Cud. I've been lurking you wherever you live ever since then. Excited to watch this game as it grows. Thanks. Yeah, it's still growing a lot, even after all these years. You know, somewhat no different from Caves of Cud in that regard. We're doing pre-release testing right now for the next big release, which is actually still going to take a while to put out in its final form, but a lot of things are being rebalanced and just made even better. So, getting cool. People are happy with it so far. Although, even though I'm nerfing a lot of things, but it'll be even more balanced in the end. And also, we're getting new content and fun stuff. So, try not to overemphasize the fact that things are being nerfed. All right, there goes our engine. I'm gonna put on, or take an extra sentry coupler. We don't really need another NC coupler, but we can replace one of our lower ones. This demo coupler is less value than what we've got. All right, let's take our friends and scram. Yeah, Crackle 2 says, looks like it'll be a blast. Yeah, it's so far the patrons who've been testing it out have been happy with it, and we've had a number of people streaming it so far. So I am very confident it's gonna. I wasn't super confident at the beginning. I mean, that's why the whole thing was experimental. We were gonna say. Trying to focus on this here real quick. Okay, our demolisher is gonna go ham on these guys. Yeah, we're trying to. It was originally experimental because there's some massive changes to the fundamental gameplay that were happening, and it turned out to make it even better in terms of making storage no stack. So, empty slot alert. Yeah, empty slot alert. There's a whole. Apparently, we see a leader down there, which means there's a whole squad of grunts. There's at least some we haven't seen, so theoretically we could attach. I might as well attach another grunt coupler right now, because there's the other one. Because we're gonna need the hacking power in a second. All right. Oh, there's a behemoth in the middle of the room. All right. Yes. All right. The second grunt coupler did auto hack that guy down there. So the first thing we should do is reboot this guy. Shoot. Leave it to us to have a really crappy remote data jack. Our range is extremely limited. That's sad. Even on RIF ally runs, I've never had this many coupler because equipped ever. Really? Oh, that's too few then. I mean, even in beta 10, I run RIF runs that have this many couplers. But yeah, in this, a lot of people are going to be forced now to, with their RIF builds, to attach more couplers. They're not really just forced, but the fact that you don't have all your slots occupied by storage, you're going to be able to attach a lot more at once and take advantage of it. And I mean, we've even doubled up here, which is pretty cool. So, all right, we have a behemoth in the middle. Just gonna have to deal with him in a second. I guess we're gonna leave the guy back there for a second because the behemoth's a little more important right now. I guess this behemoth can't shoot through walls yet. Pretty easy to creep up and stream control. That's a good point. I don't really want to get shot at while we're facing all these guys, but I guess it's probably not a big deal because, well, I'm worried about what our demolisher is going to do in a second. To stream control him. All right, let's try it. Good. This entire room's gonna go up here. All right, I hope our demolisher decides to kill those swarmers. Technically, I could hack them right now and set them off. I don't know if it's worth doing. Maybe I should. Our demolisher can probably handle it just fine. Spam assimilates on the swarmers for fork. I was gonna say we should just blow their engines. It could take out half or more of them right away. But actually, yeah, forking. Always hoping for the command fork. It's 33%. Oh, but is it per? It's per. No. It's 33% just to duplicate a single hack, right? Of course, it can't be per. Oh, there's a lot of options here. I mean, technically, we could do the same for these grunts too. All right, we'll try this one. Oh, forked him. Oh man, okay. We forked him and There's another swarmer around the corner that killed him, but one of them, the other one's still active. Our demolisher just killed the other grunt, and there's some more guys around the corner to the northwest. They are grunts. Our demolisher is going to pretty much rip everything to pieces here, I think, especially since we've got a shield on him. He's not going down. Full grenader, 34 core. Okay, so I'm gonna. Before we end the stream. I mean, I'm gonna finish this garrison, but I wanted to do this one other thing. We've been looking at all the new QOL things, like the rangefinder, which I added, and also the extra V mode, which highlights things you can take out. There is a new one, which in beta 11, which might be removed. This was a very experimental. There's problems with it. But at the same time, I'm thinking of other ways we could still include it. Somebody else on Patreon came up with an interesting idea today. Anyway, I got more thinking to do on it, but let me turn on the cursor for a second. There is a new one. You can activate FOV mode, which shows us in red what all the other bots in the area can see. Now, we can't... we don't have a really good view of it here because this is a rather enclosed area, and you can highlight specifically what each bot can see too by putting your cursor over them, and it works for allies as well. We can see what our allies can see, or the specific cells they're capable of seeing, like this grunt over here. It's what he can see. Does it work on sensed bots? No, it only works on bots that you can see. So this is a new visualizer. Again, in its current state, I don't think it'll actually be added to the game in the final version. I put it in the pre-release testing so that people could just play with it anyway. But an idea that was brought up today is maybe this could become a RIF ability, because part of the reason it doesn't work without a ridiculous amount of extra work would be it allows you to see some extra things that you're not supposed to know, like the fact that this dark area here, we can tell by looking at his FOV that there's actually nothing here because he can see straight through it. But anyway, it could become some kind of RIF ability, or it could be made possible via some kind of special utility that allows you to have that. But there's some other reasons I don't like this in particular. Maybe a utility could be a good approach too. But yeah, I wrote a whole bunch about this actually on Patreon. I implemented it because I could. It was kind of an experimental thing I wanted to see. I was working on all these overlays. Whoops, wrong one. Forgot I had my cursor on there. I've been working on the overlays, and I decided to try a different one that people have been asking for over years, but there's a number of reasons I didn't want to implement it. But anyway, yeah, so that's the other ability, the other overlay thing that was added for this particular build. I'll see what people think as they're testing it, but I've got a long list of my own issues with it. Mostly negatives. Anyway, so let's get back to actually playing this here. We've got the behemoth in the middle. We can actually hack him yet? Yes, we can. We have line of sight to hacking the behemoth. Oh, we're gonna have to get closer if we want to actually do a temp hack on him, though. Honestly, we could do a permanent hack, which might be kind of cool. Our demolisher can take care of everything else here. To do this, I'm gonna have to remove my armor. Which actually could be a very bad idea. I got a different idea. I'm going to replace my signal interpreter and targeting computer. Burn a charge of the grunt coupler. That's another option too. We'd have to use exactly 2. But I think another option would be to just replace our signal interpreter and targeting computer, because those are kind of secondary. We can replace the signal interpreter easily. Targeting computer is kind of optional. It's helpful, but not super essential. Honestly, we just need a better remote data jack instead of a targeting computer. Risk it for a biscuit. All right. Yeah, let's. Nah, I don't want to get rid of our armor though. We don't. Pulling that off is a bad idea, especially standing with all these enemies nearby. That's our only armor right now. All our coverage is coming from that. All right. So I'm gonna do the interpreter and replace. Let's see. What am I gonna do? Put on our behemoth coupler. And we have another one. And wait a minute, what? Oh, I didn't even need the other one. He immediately got hacked. No, wait, he's rebooting. What? God. He got auto-assimilated. I didn't even need to attach the second one. Anyway, don't do things too quickly when you have RIF powers. I can't believe you just got auto-assimilated. Alright, let's hack this guy. Oh yeah, fork. And then let's, I'm gonna, could I, shoot. Let's think of another option here, actually. I don't want our grunt to shoot us here. Spike heat? Yeah, spike heat does work well on them. That's true. Our grunt coupler was, the other one was already used up the other way, but I'll just do it as a random thing. I don't have anything to overheat him though. It helps when you have a thermal weapon to put them over the edge. You want to spike their heat and then hit them once with a thermal weapon and they melt. Oh, he's actually, yeah, he had already been in combat. So did he just, he overheated, I think his weapon just melted off. Oh. Alright, yeah, he's disarmed. Alright, is there anyone else out here? Alright, we own the place now. Behemoth's ours. He's in great shape, too. 71 core integrity. He's got all his stuff. He's got a mag cannon, a heavy plasma cannon. And I have 2 freaking behemoth couplers attached. That means I'm going to have to actually hunt down behemoths soon, I think. That said, honestly, when you... it's likely you're going to get them in the middle of garrisons anyway, but it's kind of annoying. The concept for this game is neat. Ah, Mighty Odin. Mighty Odin, actually, I mean, yeah, this is just one of many ways to play. This is a very specific way, too. As Bicep's talking, we're doing a very coupler-centric approach to bot hacking. You can also take a non-coupler-centric approach and just get RIF abilities, gather them by diving into garrisons. But, yeah, I mean, we've been working on this, or I've been, yeah, me and, yeah, all the players who've been helping along the way, we've been working on this for many years, so there's just tons of different ways to play and lots of stuff to do. And many more planned. Many more planned. Alright, we currently, what have we got here? Soldier. Alright, so we can get our mechanic here to repair some people. ARC, active ARC. Not going to be much left in a second. We do have swarmer couplers. Ah, our remote data jack just got whacked. I'm blocked. Dude, you're in my way. Man, getting lucky with the forks. Ah, I sense wheels. Alright, these guys need to, like, take it easy. All of you. Everybody, stay here. Gonna chop this guy to pieces eventually. Alright. Drop the wheel. Drop the wheel. Drop the wheel. Oh, we have a lot of wheels. Alright, I'm gonna drop some more damaged wheels because we're gonna need the space for couplers, I think. Okay. Oh, what? Something's coming. What is it? Another active ARC, and what else? Something's over there. Whatever it is, it just died. Oh, a hunter. There might have been the 2 hunters roaming around. We do not have a hunter coupler. It's not even damaged yet, though. Oh no, our demolisher. I hope our demolisher does not open fire. I am going to actually put on a hunter coupler and then try to hack this guy. He's ours. Oh yeah. Alright, I'm kind of glad I got rid of the targeting computer and the interpreter. Even though I guess we're going to need to make space for the interpreter later. And we're wasting space 2 behemoth couplers right now. Well, 1 would be decent, because then our behemoth can kill stuff without worrying about spiking our alert. Chop these guys apart. Our extra wheels. Nice. Oh. Well, I was hoping it would have more integrity. What else does this have? It's good enough for now. Okay. Our hunter friend, everyone else is going to stay here. Let's go looking around. Oh wait, we didn't get our new ability yet either. Ooh, looking forward to it. Oh, I can't swap in anything single slot at the moment. I was going to say I could put in our trap reconfigurator, but no. Anyway, we'll just get stuck in it for a second. Oh, of course there's going to be more up ahead. Oh, swarmers. We have 15. Oh, damn it, I'm stuck in stasis. I might as well stay in stasis. Oh, he just killed 2 in a row. Nice. Good job, buddy. Oh man, there's a lot of these guys up here. Yeah, Hunter's not having it. Now that you've splurged on the behemoth couplers, we hope this garrison kicks us into extension. Then we fork assimilate on the behemoths there. That would be amazing, walking around with an army of 3 behemoths. Also, the cool thing is, that's easy to get behemoths through, at least that part of the map. Brawler, sentry, oh yeah, here we go. 2 sentry couplers, a grunt, double brawler. Alright. Brawler. New space for brawler. NC coupler, we're down to 4, which is a little low. Double swarmer, triple sentry. Grunt. Not bad. I could drop a swarmer coupler actually. Wait, do I have a spare swarmer? We have no swarmer. Oh, we have that one. Alright, I'm just gonna get rid of this swarmer coupler. Drop in a new one, and then we can even take the brawler coupler. Even though we're probably gonna replace it with something else soon. We'll see. Our ability is waiting. This build is getting to the point where brawlers are really, really bad, says Fine Step. Yeah, I agree. Considering we're just covered with couplers. If a brawler hits us, we're gonna lose a coupler. I guess we'll grab. So I did grab that one. Yeah, do not want brawlers hitting you. All right, here comes the ability. The triple behemoth hopping, says the earlier comment. Yeah, that's one of the things that I wanted to look at in Beta 11, but honestly, Beta 11 is just so massive. All right, here we go. Oyumaka says, watch your feeds. Watch your feeds is pretty cool. What do we get? Robot detection. Know the positions of combat robots within a range of 24 while a matching coupler attached. So that's actually gotten better with the sensor nerf. That's true, Amuka. If you keep saying it, it will happen. Why are you saying watch your feeds anyway? I can't believe RIF is better than sensors. Yes. Check out our range now. See, look at the look at that nice range circle we've got. That's the circle within which we can see swarmers, grunts, sentries, demolishers, and hunters and behemoths. Really? Hmm. That's pretty sweet. If you use all your utility slots on couplers. Firebrand says, "Watch your feeds was my first ever RIF ability." Oh, really? Hmm. Yeah, it was just added in Beta 10. The latest release added that, I think, along with a couple others. Watch your feeds is pretty cool. Yeah, we did an ARG a few months ago now. That was a lot of fun. I mean, there's a lot of lore in the game, and there's a lot of things that people are curious about, or there's other things that haven't been added to the game yet but are hinted at, and so the ARG was kind of a way to have people explore that stuff. So that was a lot of fun. It's still playable too. I mean, it was a timed event, but you can still kind of force it to activate and go through the puzzles. Ah, cool. Well, thanks to your girlfriend there. Got you to try it and you got pretty hooked. Alright, so check it out. Yeah, see, we can see these grunts down here now. That's a pretty decent ability, especially with the new sensor nerf. For RIF in particular. In fact, I mean, we don't even have to necessarily... If we run enough couplers, you almost don't need the sensors. I mean, again, it does come in handy, like in the same way that, for example, Farcom, even though it tells you combat bots, even knowing non-combat bots can be really beneficial or help you avoid trouble in some situations. Like having non-combat bots open doors that you don't want opened at exactly the wrong time. Alright, we have 18 left on the grunt coupler. I'm thinking I could just assimilate these guys. We move slower than them though, I believe. Which means I won't be able to run if things go south. Do have a spare grunt coupler. Seriously? Oh, of course, he's going to step right in front of me. Oh well, you do it then. Let's see if he can kill these guys. Probably not. Okay, well, he's got some nice penetration there. Oh shoot, now I got stuck in another stasis trap. Right, I'm just going to stay in stasis, I think. Actually, I'm going to chop this guy apart. Let him shoot the other one. Wait for the guy in the rear to come around. And then hack him. Nice job. I did that the cheap way. Okay, so we have a new source of couplers here. Whoa, pretty sweet. What a haul. Tons of sentry couplers, a grunt, and whoa, whoa. Okay. Oh yeah, we can also do this. You can switch directly to the search and see exactly what's nearby, because it lists everything we know, right? The new search feature. This is another thing that anyone who hasn't seen my previous Beta 11 test streams may not be familiar with yet. We do have item searching now, complete with filters and all kinds of stuff. But yeah, this is actually a pretty useful way to see just what's right next door, coupler-wise. But wow. That's a lot of good stuff. I'm tempted to now drop our medium armor, spare medium armor. Min-maxing is going to get me killed. Yeah, the item search is pretty cool. It's really useful. For any of you who haven't seen it yet, you can do like filter for power sources. Dots are filters, or you can use actual just text searches, like anything with heat in the name, or just any other letters. But all kinds of other searches, filters for hackware, yes. All the hackware across the floor, which in this case are all couplers. You can see what we've left behind. You can check minimum ratings and percentages. Cool stuff. 50%. Rating 5. The heavy armor is doing really well right now, but dropping backup armor never pans out. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, Fine Step. If dropping the backup armor would be a bad idea. The heavy armor is great right now. I mean, it hasn't even been hit yet, but it's once it goes, we would just fall completely apart. So I guess we need to keep that. I'm just trying to think of how I can manage to squeeze in yet more sentry couplers, because those things are amazing. We really don't have much room. We need the you know what we need? We need the cargo storage unit. It's the next level up. So we're playing with one of the new storage units in beta 11, which is the huge storage unit. There's also a cargo storage unit, which is even bigger. Super heavy. We'd have to add probably a third propulsion slot to not be really slow with that. We need a caravan, says ZXC. Yeah, I don't do caravan builds. That would just make me nervous all the time. Wouldn't really jive with my playstyle either. I wonder if the super battery should stick around. I mean, it's really good. The only reason I can see us keeping it is if later on we basically get a force field and attach the super battery to run that to protect our army. Maybe we could drop the large matter pod. Because we're just going to be running data jacks. Yeah, and super battery is also good as soon as we get an EM launcher. That's true. That makes an EM launcher much better. Is that different from the HCP storage? Yeah, high capacity storage is size 15 capacity. This one is even bigger now than high capacity. And we also have a cargo storage unit, which is, I got the schematic for that. We can check the schematic. Schematic cargo storage unit. This is the cargo storage unit. It actually looks slightly different. Oh, it also takes 2 slots though. I forgot about that. Less desirable in that regard. Basically, it gets harder and harder to justify going with your larger stuff. I mean, for 5 extra utility slots, you want 80 extra mass and an extra utility slot taken off. So, yeah, trade-offs. Increments of 5. A small doesn't start from 5, Fine Step, but yeah, everything else is 5. Humpback is currently probably not balanced at all yet, I don't think. The storage is still going to undergo a little bit more balancing at the end, because the initial stats were made basically just to test out in the nose stack testing for the early experimental builds in beta 11, and we're going to switch to. I'm going to go through them and fine tune them once we actually see how nose stack plays out and what builds people are going with and whatnot. So yeah. Oyumaka exactly says, imagine spending 2 utility slots on storage units. This post was brought to you by the nose stack gang. Yeah, it's a funny thing to say, but at the same time, it's it is something to consider, because you only get 5 extra slots, and it takes an extra utility slot plus all the mass, so it gets harder and harder to justify. But that's what I want to see, is who and how many people are going to justify it, and to what degree, and then we'll fine-tune the other stuff. The pattern of mass doubling makes it a bit tricky to fine-tune balance. Well, it doesn't have to double mass, though. We can lower the mass if we want to. I just doubled it because it was easy, and the easiest thing to do. Certainly at the lower levels, I think it's fine. I think it's balanced all the way up to huge storage already. Beyond huge storage, when we go up to the cargo stuff, there's definitely room for fine-tuning, and I think that in the future too, it's kind of neat that we can use greater slot count as part of the balancing factor, you know, seen in the light though of the fact that no slot is here, and we have, I mean, no stack, not no slot, one slot, no stack storage is here, which means you can really pack a lot into one slot, and it's worth doing that in most cases. Cargo storage almost seems like a trap in current form. Probably, I probably over nerfed the cargo and the humpback. I think. No slot. Yes. No, we're not doing no slot. Anyway, all right. So yeah, that's the cargo. So yeah, it does take 2 slots for your only 5 extra inventory slots. So huge might be, I think, perhaps the way to go for this build. We could try it out though later, maybe. Anyway. So now it's also a case of which couplers we want more of. I've been not using anywhere near our limit of NC couplers, but they do get more and more valuable the later you get in the complex. I kind of like the trap reconfigurator. I'm just trying to think of anything that I could drop. We have an assault cannon. That is our only ranged weapon, which I think needs to stay. We have a shock bomb launcher. I have a rocket launcher. Maybe the rocket launcher can go. We have a spare remote data jack, which is absolutely essential. Nick, Mighty Odin says, I don't understand any of these words, but still they excite me. Yes, as Uemika says, the Cogmind jargon is strong. You should see our Discord chat. There's abbreviations for everything. It's pretty funny. I've taken some screenshots before where people were just speaking in Cogmind speak, where it's just abbreviations all the way down. Anyway, trap reconfigurator is cool, but freeing up a slot might be better. What does everyone else think? Yeah, abbreviations. A lot of it's fun. It just gets so used. You want to shorten, talk about things more quickly, and there's a lot of things that there's just so much stuff in the game. Plus, the other reason people use abbreviations a lot in the community is spoilers, because there's a lot of things you can spoil. And so abbreviations kind of sprung up around a lot of lore stuff, allowing you to talk about the game, where anyone who hasn't seen that stuff will have no idea what you're talking about, but anyone who has seen it will. So have it down in a couple streams. It's mostly text abbreviations, though. Yeah, not spoken quite so much. Although we do sometimes say things like GBA and MWD, stuff like that. MWD is actually new, though. I wasn't even super familiar with that myself. I'm still getting used to it. One of the new neat parts that was added for the next release. Okay, so let's see here. Rocket launcher. I don't know. I don't really want to. This is actually getting old anyway, but leaving ourselves with a single launcher. ARCS versus ARC. Lowercase s is one of the more confusing ones. Yeah, that would be more confusing. I mean, most people would just say RCS, so you don't really have to say, I mean, in terms of the reaction control system, it doesn't have to specifically mention advanced, but if you've got to be specific. All right, I think we'll drop our rocket launcher. It's gonna be not very effective in the late game. The main use for a rocket launcher would be to fight against swarmer squads, and if you have swarmer couplers, well, that's kind of the same thing, only more versatile. Compared to having a launcher. And even once we get into research, it'll be useless against those swarmers. You'd be more likely to get yourself in trouble trying that. Unfortunately, I actually can't. I need another grunt coupler. I can't take another sentry coupler yet. All right. I'm going to go look around first, but I really want to take more sentry couplers. So we lost our hunter friend over here. Alright, we have not seen the southeast corner, and we have an army. Gotta remember our army out here. ZX seasons. Before you know it, you'll be chatting about humpback caravans, W cheese, FC riff, cheesemaker, laser dancing, flying bricks. Oh, Imika says this is the point where I greed and remove backups for more couplers. Yeah, that's the main issue. That's what Feinstep was mentioning too about the armor. That's my one of my first desires here is to drop our damaged armor, drop our backup armor. But it's quite true that if we do that, that greed could actually really end us if we lose our armor, which will happen eventually. Alright, something else to hack around the corner apparently. Unfortunately, I cannot currently attach new hack. Actually, wait a minute. Okay. I forgot. We have robot detection now, which means we can tell what's behind the wall here. It can't be swarmers, grunts, sentries, demolishers. It could be an ARC. It could be specialists. No, specialists can't hide back here. It could be an ARC, or it's nothing. It could be empty, remember? Anyway, let's bring someone over here to test it out for us. Let's grab. Oh, actually, wait a minute. We should be repairing people here too. We still have a smith. Everybody, get repaired. Our smith's running around repairing everyone. Okay, good job, Smith. He's done. I'm gonna tell him to stay here. Let's just grab a swarmer. What was the button for that? Oh, there we go. I'm gonna have this guy open the door and see if there's anything behind it. It's empty. Of course, it stays around the corner. Greed. What makes or breaks runs? Yeah, for sure. I know. I've certainly probably lost riff runs to greed too, and for the same way, I start dropping more and more of my backups in order to carry couplers, and then once you have no backups, oh my god! But this is so tempting. This is why riff runs really want to have, you know, just stack a ton of high capacity storage. Then you really can take even more couplers than I have here. Like right now, look at our coupler lists. We have, so just in our inventory, we have like, what, 17 or 18 of those things, something like that. Plus the attached ones is actually getting close to the number you might have if you have a large number of high capacity storage, but you won't have as many couplers attached. Right now, instead, we have them attached, and our inventory is pretty significant in terms of coupler storage. But you can go even beyond that. I mean, we've had the super crazy builds that have like 50 of them or something, but the wheeled riff is the greediest build. I don't know. Wheeled riff, I mean, flight players get greedy in different ways. But with flight, also, you can't necessarily even have as many backups. Oh, Imika says the current greediest build is 2-prop suspension frame flight. Yeah, we're in beta 10 with when you can still do 2-prop flight. It's not going to really be a thing anymore in beta 11, but we'll have to say goodbye to the 2-prop flight builds. Oh, you mean beta 11? Oh, beta 11 suspension frame? Well, that doesn't count because suspension frame is not finalized. It was only the numbers on suspension frame are totally going to change. The only reason they are as they are is because of the fact that I changed the mass support rules. But it would break golems, and I didn't want to fix the golems yet. So golems are broken right now. Don't worry, suspension frame is going to be nerfed back to the way it was earlier. I already have the solution for it, and in fact, I wanted to put it in this build, but there wasn't enough time. It's going to actually require like a whole day of work to redo all the mass support stuff across all the bots designs. But yeah, suspension frame was just I need to release this. What can I do? Okay, I'll just up the support to a ridiculous number. It's not balanced at all. All right. So we're done here pretty much. We just need to decide which couplers to take. There's all right, so I do have spare swarmer couplers. What is this? 38 swarmer. Can't Attach that. All right, we have 2 spare wheels, which we need. Super battery. I have a large matter pod. I think I'm going to drop the large matter pod. Goodbye, large matter pod. We can find a replacement later if I really want to have it, but I don't think I'm going to be running out of matter. If I do, something went terribly wrong. We have 4 NC. We have 1 Sormer spare coupler. We have 2 grunt spare couplers. That's pretty good. I could drop actually. Maybe I can remove the attached grunt coupler, which is only 8, and replace that. That's a really good idea. Humpback being made into decent armor would suit greed. I don't see you equipping sensors anymore. That's true. I don't. Oh, that's. You mean for dropping them from inventory? You know what? You're right. I think we can get rid of sensors now because we have robot detection and we can use our attached couplers. Unfortunately, we have the 2 behemoth couplers, but oh well. I have to deal with that. I'd rather live with it for now and try to find the next garrison as soon as possible and get another behemoth or something. Plus, having double assimilation chance is kind of nice, even though the percentage is pretty low. It's pretty funny that it managed to roll that. Okay. Almost done here. The other couplers are down there. Then we can leave with our friends. Now that you have sentry couplers, finding the next garrison is a very minor exercise. Why with sentry couplers? Alright, so here's 3 more sentry couplers here. We find 1 sentry, find garrison. Yeah, but I mean, we could do that. Why sentries in particular? I mean, we could do that with any bot. But you just mean because they're safer and they're alone? Okay, double. Alright, so there's 3 sentry couplers here. Like, actually, we can replace the ones I have attached. Let's drop on this one, and then, because we're not going to be able to take all this stuff anyway. Spare brawler, spare demolition, 3 hunter, 4 sentry couplers already. That's actually pretty decent. Maybe that's good enough. Yeah. I mean, I really want these, but there, I upped our numbers. Oh, you'd wager they're one of the most common encounters in factory. I see what you mean. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you like sentry couplers on flight zigs? Yeah, sentries are pretty neat. For a bunch of reasons. Okay. The build is ready. You know what we really need is a better remote data jack now. That should be a top priority, actually, because this one sucks. But we should be able to get one from programmers, even though I don't really want to meet programmers. They'll mess up our army. Oh, their slow movement makes them safe to engage and predictable, yet they can be really annoying if you don't take care of them because they guard items and their tracking lasts forever. Yeah, that's true. It's the same GRD is so late in the game. Yeah, it's really powerful though. Is there any wheel? No wheels that have more integrity than these. Okay. We're maxed on matter. Hoppity hop. Oh wait, can I actually get? Can I get into the exit from here? Can I swap without that ally? Yes, good job, large ally. Not yet. Dude, get off the exit. I can't get off the exit. Alright, he's off the exit. Alright, if I stand over here, is he going to come with me? Probably. Yeah, he should come with us. Raise your influence just to escape. Alright. He should come with us. Oh, more utility slots feels so good. Boom. Oh, nice. More utility, so greed. Yeah, we're greeding out. When we don't need more weapons, pretty much for sure. Not maybe later, but I doubt it. And prop, we maybe want to attach another propulsion, I think, next floor. Spawn in, receive exit location. Alright. Oh, I see what you mean. The sentry up north? Yeah. Okay. Oh, nice stuff. Alright, this is an excellent build, an excellent shape right now, I think. And we're gonna stop it here today. I don't know when the next stream will be. I mean, the absolute latest, it will be the regular time next week. But I mean, I'd hope if I could stream earlier, but I'm not sure. It's actually Chinese New Year over here, so my son's home. We're doing other stuff, and it's a holiday, so I'm not really sure yet exactly when the next stream will be. If it can be sooner, I'd like it to be, because the RIF runs also take a while, usually, and I don't want it to last forever. So anyway, here's our new ruler, which we showed this time, V mode, and also, oh, we'd have to turn on cursor to see that, but you can see our ally FOVs as well. Alright, but ASCII mode, we can leave ourselves in ASCII mode. Just make sure to not break backwards compatibility in the meantime. Oh yeah, I wouldn't. I don't think. I mean, I'm going to be continuing to work on the on beta 11. There's a lot more to do for the rest of the week, but I will. I don't know if I'll be releasing a new version of it in the super near term anyway. But yeah, I would definitely not break. Even if I did break compatibility, what I do is I'll put it on a different branch so that people have the option to continue or finish. We could finish the run still, but I don't think I'll be making any updates over the next couple days. Probably, I'll be working, but won't be releasing them unless something goes wrong. If there's a bug, then I'll fix it, which sometimes involves releasing updates alongside that. But anyway, so yeah, so far so good. I'm liking it. I mean, look at this. This build looks a lot different than the way most RIF builds are run, but it's similarly effective, perhaps even more so, and probably more fun to have all your couplers attached at once, even though obviously we're wasting some space here with double behemoth. But I like it so far. I mean, it plays out really similarly. So far it's been playing out really similar to what a RIF run might in the first half of the game. The second half, I don't know how similar it'll be. I mean, because obviously our inventory will be smaller, but at the same time we're going to be more effective in terms of having more couplers attached, probably. So I don't know, it probably should go better, I think, than usual. But yeah, I don't feel that it's a step back or that there's any other changes necessary so far from what I've experienced. But we'll see. Yeah, as FineStep says, couplers do less in late game. It can be less effective, and they can be harder to get as many of, or more dangerous to get them too. But we'll see. I mean, it's supposed to get harder as you get further anyway, right? RIF can make the early game even easier, depending on how you play it. But we'll see. Also, we have yet to see what other abilities we'll be getting. We've gotten some really nice ones so far. I think I'm happy with robot detection actually, because it works even better under the new no stack system. Yeah, and the auto assimilating command fork both together have been quite effective. Our current alert is 1I, so not too bad, but yeah, getting a little close to assault level. Partway there. We have a demolisher with us still. Does fork work on AA? Not on auto assimilate, no. It only works on RIF hacks, as in your actual hacks. You can't fork automatic abilities. That would be kind of insane. It's already good enough. We've done plenty of good forks so far in the short time that we've had it. But here's our current layout. So too bad we didn't actually get more looping going. We actually didn't loop more. When did we loop? We looped here, but we haven't actually been really lucky with looping so far. Maybe we'll get luckier later. Okay, so they combined well. Oh no, by combined well, I just meant the fact that you have two, because they both are synergistic with the fact that you like to get allies. So I mean, if they manage to pass the auto assimilate, then you try fork, and you can maybe get multiple on your side. But anyway, all right. So yeah, that'll be the end. Thanks everyone for showing up to the stream. And I will see you on the Discord and hopefully next time.